Thank you for your donation. So if I don't see Princess, I'm gonna do you, Toka. Okay, I already received your questions, so I know what you want to ask. But I'm just gonna give some time for people first to hop in and join me. So welcome in everybody. I hope you guys are all doing very well this morning or this evening, wherever you guys are. Oops, I was trying to work this out. All right, so welcome in, guys. All right, so I'm gonna be checking my email. Hello, hello, lovelies. Hi. Hi, ladies. Did you guys miss me? Thank you, Beverly. Yeah, she did donate. Yes, yes. I received her email actually as well. So, I'm gonna try and do her questions since she have left me her questions on email. So, like, I'm thinking about just doing them. All right, baby. So let's try and see. The first question, I already read the email, by the way. So let's try and see how did he feel, right? And thank you for the feedback, Toka. It means the world to me. Thank you so much for your feedback. And welcome in, everyone. Guys, like up the stream if you just hopped in. Like up the stream. Donations are open. If you guys are new, welcome into the channel. Check out our channel. Check out my clients' reviews and everything else. Okay, and if you have any questions, just feel free to ask me because I would be more than happy to answer you and provide you with the clarity you seek. Okay, so welcome in, everybody. Make yourselves comfortable. All right, so I'm gonna work through Toka's reading now. Let's see what is his energy towards Toka right now, especially after that event thing. Let's see. How does he feel about you, Toka? Toka, your timestamp is 2 minutes and 23 seconds. Ooh, these are a lot of cards, but I'll take them because the way they flew out was pretty intense. Now, I don't know if you realize that or not, but this person does get jealous over you, Toka. Okay? This person, thank you, Varun. This person does get jealous over you in the sense that he doesn't like it when, you know, you're attracting a lot of attention or when there's a lot of people around you that want to get your attention. Like, he's a little bit protective, okay? So I do feel like here that after the event, like, or maybe like, you know, after like you guys like went, you know, and like you've seen each other and everybody was there and things like that, this person felt a little protective over you. Okay, because I do have the 5 of Wands, I have the Tower, I have the 7 of Cups. This person is a jealous person, okay, in the sense that he gets jealous over you. That's actually cute, you know? But let's try and see, how did he really feel about you? What's going on with this person? What is going on with this person? We have the King of Swords. What did he really feel about Toka, especially after that event? We have the 6 of Cups. This person definitely wants to like get closer to you. Okay, this person has really good intentions, just so you know. Now, I still didn't see his next actions. That's gonna be the second question, but I can tell you for sure that this person wants to try and get close to you, but he also doesn't like it when you have other people or like other options around you that could be interested in you. Like, he kind of hates that. So he kind of like just wants your, you know, your attention to be only on him and only him. All right, yeah. I don't know why, but like I see that he doesn't like someone at work. There is someone in specific maybe at that event. I wish that you were here, Toka, to tell me. But I feel like there is a person that was, you know, at the time where you guys, like everybody was there and things like that, that he did not like. Whoever this person is, like he didn't like or he didn't really want him to be there. I definitely see big time jealousy. Okay, this person is definitely jealous over you. Now, you may not be aware who this person is that he's jealous towards. Like, even like you could tell me like, you know, yeah, I didn't really talk to anybody though. Or like, oh, you know, yeah, nobody approached me in that event. I will tell you that he has his eyes on someone. Like, you know, sometimes like guys like, you know, see things that we women don't see. Like, you know, you could be with a guy or like your boyfriend or whatever, and he tells you like, listen, you know, that friend called George, for example, that, you know, he's a distant friend, but like he tells you, this Georgie, or like this guy George, you know, don't trust him. I feel like he wants you as something more than just colleagues or more than just friends. And you're like, what? You know, I don't talk to him. Like, there's nothing between us. What are you saying? But then he sees it because he's a man, you know, like he kind of maybe takes notice of things a lot more than you. You get what I'm trying to say? So what I'm seeing here is an energy of a person that's a little bit jealous over you, that wants you to only be his and his only, but also in a way that he doesn't want your attention to divert elsewhere. You understand? Like, he just wants your attention for him and him only. That kind of vibe is what I'm getting with this reading. Now let me try and see a little bit more. So let's try and see with these cards, because I'm interested now to know more. What is going on with this person? Sexual desire. And you really looked really good, okay? So him complimenting your hair is not something I'm surprised about, because I have sexual desire. Like, this person wanted to have you, okay? You know, he wanted to have you. He wanted to just make you his, you know? It says here sexual desire. It says here sex is more important. Every meeting turns sexual, constant sexual fantasies. So this person definitely wanted to like, you know, have you, you know? Like, have you all for himself, sexual desire. So with the sexual desire, this really shows me, I don't know if you can hear me, guys, but hold on, let me just close the door. Okay. So this person, when he saw you, he felt like super attracted to you. Okay, there was like this attraction that he felt towards you. All right, when he saw you. So I want to pull you from a different deck. I'm just trying to figure out which one should I use. Let's see. Okay, I want to use this one actually for you, Mama, now. All right. Spirits, I want to know nothing but the truth. Welcome in, everybody. Donations are open, guys. We just started. We literally just started, y'all, okay? So, let's see. I actually love this filter. I just realized yesterday, guys, that there's like filters on YouTube Lives. This is new. That's so cool. Finally, YouTube is advancing. Yay! All right, so let's see what else we have here, Toka. What's his energy? Hi there, Linda. What's up? How are you? We have music and we have Cupid's arrow. Okay, music and Cupid's arrow. I wouldn't be surprised if this person, like, after the party started to listen to like music and stuff, thinking of you. You know, also this person with the Cupid's arrow definitely feels struck by love by you. He feels very much into you, okay, because we have Cupid's arrow. This person really feels like he's into you. He really feels like, you know, he wants to also, by the way, invite you somewhere. Like, I know this is this is gonna be the topic of our next question, Toka, but this person is like struck in love, okay? Struck by love, okay? By you, all right? And I feel like love is definitely evolving between you guys. And I have music, so there's something to do with music. Like, maybe this person listens to music and thinks about you, things of that sort, okay? That's also what I'm getting. And you also had sexual desire, but you also had the Cupid's arrow. So it's not just the sexual tension that's there, but there's also feelings that's involved as well. I hope that's making sense to you. Let me know, please, how this resonates. And now I'm just going to go to your second question, but I will have to check on email the second question. So, guys, if you see a buffer, it's okay. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here. I'm just coming right back, okay? Okay, moderator, can you just let me know if you can hear me, guys? I'm back. I just read her second one. Guys, if you want me to take your freebies, let's get those likes up and going, okay? Because everybody's freebies will only be done once we reach 20 likes, okay? Okay, babies? And by the way, we can get there at no time, you know? If everybody just went ahead and liked up the stream, we would get there in 0 time. So guys, like up the stream so we get to the target goal pretty quickly, and like we take everybody's yes or no question and, you know, make it fun, okay? So like up the stream, guys. Let's get to 20 likes, all right? Because at 20 likes, that's when I usually always do the freebies, not before that. So if you guys want us to do the freebies, then let's get to 20 likes. Every like, guys, counts. So just like it up, okay? Like it up, like it up. All right. So let me know if you guys can hear me. Am I audible, everybody? Just double checking because I had to get her question. Donations are open, guys, as well, by the way. All right. So let's try and see. Hey there, Mooney. How are you? Hi, QWERTY. How are you? Long time no see. How is it going, beautiful? I missed you so fucking much. How's it going? How is life? Of course, you guys can ask yes or no questions, but we're going to do them in between the readings, okay? I'm right now on somebody's paid reading. In between the paid readings, I'm going to do my members yes or no, of course. So you can actually post your yes or no from now also if you'd like, so that by the time I finish from this reading, I can just like answer your yes or no right away, okay? Oh yeah, it's cold here too. It's already like feeling like, you know, like real winter, you know? October was like a little bit of a joke, but now it's kind of leveling up, you know? All right. So let's try and see here what is going on. What is this person's next actions towards you, Toka? So Toka, this is your reading. Please do comment, Toka, okay? Or let me know via email, whatever way you prefer, how this reading resonates with you when you watch this back. So thank you so much for your patience. Guys, donations are open. We are right now on a donation reading. So let's try and see. What is the upcoming actions of this person towards you, Toka? Tell me truthfully. Ooh, cards are flying like crazy. What's going on? These are too many cards. I'm going to put them back in because they were too many. All right, spirit guides and angels, show me what's the upcoming actions of this person towards Toka. Will they be solo together? Will something happen? Tell me all the juice, please. We have the 9 of Wands. What is this person going to do? We have the King of Swords. What will this person do? What will this person do? What will this person do? We have the World. Wow, okay. What will this person do? I don't know why, but like I'm feeling like this person is going to invite you out one weekend. I don't know why, but like that's the vibe I'm getting. Like there's going to be one weekend that he's going to like ask you out or tell you like to... I don't know, have dinner or lunch with him. That's what I'm feeling here, right? Because I have the World card, I have the 10 of Pentacles and the King of Swords. This person is going to communicate with you in a way that, you know, with the intention of like stabilizing the connection with you, you know. 10 of Pentacles. It's just, it really feels like this person wants to kind of make things right with you in some way. All right, it wants to stabilize this connection with you in some sort of manner. 10 of Pentacles, the World, you know. But this person also feels like he wants to be resilient with you. Like he wants to keep at it with you until he gets you. You get what I'm trying to see, you know, you get what I'm trying to say, like until he wins you over. Let's try and see, what is he planning here for? What is he planning for, spirits? We have the 6 of Cups. Yeah, he's planning to get closer to you, you know. He's planning to get closer to you. He's planning to pull you closer to him as well. You know, 6 of Cups. So... he's definitely planning to pull you in closer, like, you know, to grab you close to him. It's a bit difficult to see the card right. I don't know. I just liked it because it looked good. Let me see. There's like weird filters here. Oh my gosh, look at this one. That's creepy. That's creepy as well. Dance party! I swear it's so cringe with the way like YouTube is like doing these filters. Like why can't they do normal filters? I don't know. Okay, anyhow, we're gonna keep it here. So, what I see here is that this person wants to try to do things to bring you in closer. Okay, with that Six of Cups card, so he wants to bring you in closer to him. And this person does have sentiments for you. Like he does have sentiments. Like he does have feelings for you, right? Or emotions for you. We have the Fool card. Yeah, he's definitely gonna be making a move on you. And I don't know why, but again, I got something to do with like a weekend. Like he may like ask you out on a weekend because that was the vibe I was getting here. But the Fool card and the Six of Cups tells me that this person is definitely gonna take action, like take a leap of faith and do something, you know, say something to you, invite you somewhere, take you out, like, you know, take an action here. Page of Swords. Yeah, see, communication. Page of Swords is the card of communication. The World card is also a card of communication. I feel like this person wants to speak up to you about, you know, in an effort to bring you closer to him. Okay, now, what is it that he may talk to you about? It may involve like inviting you out somewhere, you know, because he has an intention where he wants to get to know you more, or he wants to get closer to you. Okay, because that's like his intention. Why do we have the Six of Cups, spirits? I just want to clarify a few of these cards. Guys, like up the stream because at 20 likes, I'm going to do the freebies, okay? Moderators, if there's any, please let people know. We have Page of Cups. Yeah, he's definitely going to invite you somewhere. Okay, Page of Cups. He's definitely going to invite you somewhere. Maybe you guys are going to have like a drink or something, like somewhere. Okay, but I'm getting here the Page of Cups. He's definitely wanting to invite you somewhere, like take you out, because he wants to get closer to you. This person wants to get closer to you. Why do you have the World card energy? We have the Ace of Swords. Wow. We have like triple communication cards. The World card is a card of communication. The Ace of Swords is also a card of communication, truth, clarity, right? Page of Swords is also communication. Trust me, this person is going to tell you like something like, hey, you know, do you want to go out? Like, for example, this weekend. Like, I feel like he's going to propose an idea to you or invite you somewhere. That's the vibe I'm getting here from all of your reading. All right, so let's try and see. Tell me more. What's going to happen? What's going to be his next actions, please? We have stability, harmony, flow. I told you, because he wants to have stability with you. He wants to stabilize the connection, right? Stability, harmony, flow. This person wants to have like a flow with you, right? Unity. He wants to have unity with you. He wants you guys to come together, okay? This person wants to have a union. This guy's like super interested in you and he wants to like transcend this connection, like level it up, you know, escalate it, you know, make it level up. Let's try and see. And also this person tends to miss you a lot of times. Also, I feel like your spirit guides are definitely assisting you and assisting this connection is what I'm feeling here with the spirit guides assistance. So you definitely have spirit guides that maybe help you to, you know, get closer to this person, you know, or for this person to get closer to you. Because I see something to do with spiritual assistance here. That's helping you with your manifestations or the things that you're trying to manifest. Look what I have. Text message. Unsent messages. I told you this person has communication that he wants to put out to you, you know. And I told you this communication may have to do with him inviting you somewhere, right? You know, asking you out, suggesting you some sort of like a getaway. Okay, like a getaway together. All right, so I see that. All right, look what I have here. Oh my gosh, I can't make this up. Look, I told you this person wants to have unity with you. Look what I have now. Proposal, commitment. I told you he's going to propose something to you. Like, you know, like he's going to give you an offer of some sort. Now, the offer could be literally like him taking you out. But also I see for the long-term kind of view, this person may want a commitment with you. Okay, so we have proposal, we have commitment. So that's definitely resonating with everything we were saying so far. Let's try and also pull you just one more few oracles from this deck. But let me know, please, Toka, whenever you see this back, I need you to let me know how this resonates with you because I do care to know. By the way, Mooney, you could post right now. We have public display of affection, okay? Touching you lovingly. I feel like you guys are going to be getting touchy-touchy, just so you know, all right? You guys will be getting touchy-touchy. Like, this person may kiss you. He may go for a kiss. He may go for a hug. But something is definitely going to happen between you both in the upcoming energy. Okay, and you're gonna come back and email me again the same way you emailed me for the previous feedbacks. You're gonna come back and tell me that I was right, because I see this person trying to do something physically. He's gonna do a sweet gesture, yes, but also I see YouTube crashed. But let me know if you guys can hear me. Girls, do you hear me? The application just crashed. All right, so this person is going to be showing you some sort of public display of affection. Let me know if you guys can hear me, because YouTube crashed, okay? But yeah, I see that this person will get touchy-touchy with you, okay? Or lovey-dovey with you. I see a sweet gesture being given out to you. Hi there, Michael. What's up? Welcome in. So if you guys are new, check out my clients' reviews and feedbacks. And please like up the stream, because at 20 likes, we will do freebies, okay? Perfect. Thank you guys for letting me know. Perfect, perfect, Mooney. Yeah, because it just crashed on me, so I do apologize. But yeah, this person is going to show like public display of affection. Even here it says to you also sweet gestures, okay? He's going to make a sweet gesture of some sort. This person wants to, like, you know, be sweet to you, but I think definitely you guys may have like a heated moment, if you know what I mean. Like, maybe this person is going to try to go for a kiss. He's going to try to hug you. I don't know, something definitely physical, you know, he's going to try to do on you. Okay, but I feel like this physical display of affection is gonna happen when you guys go out together solo on a weekend, because that's what I see upcoming in the energy, is that you're gonna go out with this person. It's gonna be on a weekend for sure, okay? But this person is gonna like take you out somewhere, like, you know, on a weekend, one-to-one, and then that's gonna happen, you know, the public display of affection, okay? So this is what I see. I hope that resonates with you. I need you to let me know. So whenever you watch this, you can go ahead and let me know. So now we are going to do the members yes or no. So please, members, if you are here and you have a yes or no, drop your free yes or no question. And again, guys, donations are open. There's no one on the list right now. So if you donate, you'll be taken right away. And once we reach, guys, 20 likes, I'm going to do the freebies just as I promised. So let's do that. I'm just putting these cards back in and being with you all. Hold on. Let's just put these cards back in. And I want to use this deck for this question. Okay. Okay, so if I give the new man a chance, will you be happy? Okay, so if Mooney gives the new man a chance, will she be happy? Will Mooney be happy if she does give this new man a chance? Will she be happy? We have the High Priestess. Will she be happy, spirits? Tell me the truth. Will she be happy if she does give this man a chance? The Two of Cups. Wow. Okay. This is a spiritual connection, by the way, Mooney. Like, also this new man's energy being in your life is like he came into your life for a reason. This is also like a spiritual connection that you have with this person. But let's try and see. Will you be happy? I definitely feel like you'll be happy, yes. And it's going to feel more balanced, okay, as well, because I have the Two of Cups and the Judgment. You're going to feel much more balanced in this connection with this person. The answer is yes. Vita, should I post the photo that's currently on my mind tonight for Sunny to see? Yes, Page of Swords. And he's definitely going to see it, by the way. He's definitely going to see it, Vita. Yeah, and he's going to like it. He's going to like it. Like, he's going to like what he sees. I don't know if he's going to actually like the post, but he's going to love it. Like, he's going to like it. Like, he's going to, when he, like, looks at it, whether he likes it or not, you know, whether he presses like or not, I mean, he's going to like what he sees, okay? But the answer is yes. Yes, yes, QWERTY. QWERTY, yes, yes, I remember you. I'm going to do you right now, baby. Yes, let's do you now. I'm going to just do you now. Let me just answer a few freebies, and I'm going to do you right away. Thank you for letting me know, by the way, that it was you, because I was like, who's that? And I really wanted to do it for you on the live. So, because I prefer that you guys, again, you see the cards and things like that. So, anyways, I'm happy that you're here, and thank you for letting me know that this was you, because the names are different, you know? So, I got you. So you're going to be right next. I'll take you right next, baby. All right. But thank you for the heads up. I was not aware that that was you. Will my finances improve from now? Will my finances improve from now? Okay, CG. Will your finances improve from now? Four of Pentacles. You seem to be saving up money. You're saving up money. I can see that. Like you're trying to save up a lot of money. You're trying to be more responsible with your finances. I see some challenges here and there though. But will they improve from now? There's going to be changes, okay? I don't know why, but like I feel like you're going to implement a lot of changes within your career in some way. Like you're letting go of some sort of norms. And I do feel like will things change and improve, spirits? Just give me one card. I do feel like there's going to be healing, yes, to your finances in some way. But it's not going to be easy because I see some sort of changes, like changes following one another. Like change after change after change. And then boom, like yes, it improves. But it's just going to be like a kind of like a series of cycles here. All right, so QWERTY. Let's go ahead and ask about Ryan. I hope that you're with me, QWERTY. So I'm going to do your reading now. And then after we do QWERTY's question, guys, I'm going to take a few freebies from the members, of course. And then we're going to get back to donation readings. But again, guys, we need to get to 20 likes to do everybody's freebie from the non-members, okay? So QWERTY, this is for QWERTY. So what does... Okay, spirits, I want to know the truth. Okay, this is about Ryan. Ryan is QWERTY's ex and they're no contact. What does Ryan have to say to QWERTY at this time? This is a channeled reading, spirit, so make it be as detailed as possible. I want to know his thoughts and feelings, his energy. What does he feel about QWERTY? What does he feel about QWERTY? We have the Queen of Cups. You've always been very giving to me. You've always been very generous with me. You've been very helpful to me. Like you always tried to help me even though you... Like, even though sometimes, like, you didn't have what it takes to help me, but you still try to do your best to be there for me. And I've always seen you as a very divine feminine woman, as an empathic person, compassionate person. With this Queen of Cups, that's the way I see you. Like, I see you as someone that's very compassionate. Somebody that feels for others, you know, somebody that's emotionally compassionate, okay? Page of Wands is also here. And I have to admit with the Page of Wands and the Queen of Cups is that, you know, I still feel like a sense of attraction towards you or interest towards you, but I'm a little bit guarded with this Nine of Wands or just a little bit cautious, okay? It's like, I'm not quite sure what to do. It's like, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to come to you unchanged. And at the same time with this Nine of Wands, like I do feel like, you know, why are you muted? You're not muted, princess. I don't know if someone did mute you from my moderators, but I don't think they did. You should not be muted, babe. All right, we have the Nine of Wands. What the fuck? You're not muted, honey. We have the Nine of Wands. I actually, if I wanted to mute you, why would I put you on the list since I opened live and I pinned the comments? All right, so I didn't see it. I did not see it, princess, but you should learn how not to attack people this way. It's just better for you. Okay, we have the Nine of Wands here, and I'm on someone's reading, so please do respect that. And I already did put you first on the list before even the live started. So it's just stupid for you to say that when I did not do that, okay? Anyhow, you'll be next if you're here. Since you're here, you'll be next. So we have the Nine of Wands, okay? So with the Nine of Wands here, QWERTY, okay, this person just feels a little bit like he wants to, like, I feel like I want to approach you, but I'm a little bit afraid to do so because I don't want to mess it up a second time, or I don't want things to get ruined a second time with you. So with the Nine of Wands card energy, it's like I do feel like I want to come forward, but there's this like energy of cautiousness, okay? Let's try and see. What do we have to say here? Okay, spirits, please do show me the truth. What does this person have to say? What does Ryan have to say? What does Ryan have to say? What does Ryan have to say? We have the Page of Cups. I feel like I also owe you an apology. I feel like I want to apologize to you. Okay, make it up to you. Maybe give you an explanation of some sorts. Okay, but with this Page of Cups, I also feel like I want to, give you some sort of a love offering as well with this Page of Cups energy. All right, I do want to like offer you something, like maybe a new offer, a new emotional offer, a new romantic offer here with this Page of Cups card. And then we also do have this card, which is the Emperor. And the Emperor card, it's just basically sometimes I've been feeling a little bit like I want to take an initiative here, all right? Because the Emperor is a leader card, okay? He's a leader, all right? He's somebody that takes leadership, okay? He's bossy, he's a divine masculine, and he takes the lead. He takes initiative. So I do feel sometimes like I want to take initiative here, or I want to apologize here, because I feel like there's a lot that was maybe unsaid in this connection that I need to say to you. Or there's a lot of things I feel like I owe you, you know, that I did not give to you yet, or I did not express to you yet. So let's try and see. Thank you, Lucky, for your donation. We have the Magician. So the Magician here is next to the Emperor, right? So I do want to create some sort of a new beginning with you, right? The Magician is number 1. All right, so the Magician card is a card that speaks about me wanting to start fresh with you, or wanting to create something still out of the situation, because you still come to my mind, like I still be thinking of you. But also the Magician card with the Emperor, it's like I really feel like I want to take an initiative to start something out with you, to do something towards you, right? Let's try and see, what else do we have here? We have the 8 of Swords. Let's see what else. We have the Ace of Cups as well. So yeah, I really feel like a part of me still feels like I'm in love with you, or I still have feelings for you with this Ace of Cups. But this 8 of Swords, it's like sometimes I just get in my head and I start thinking about everything that happened. And I start to kind of like over contemplate about things. And I don't know, like sometimes I just get in my head here. And maybe the reason why sometimes like I hold back from like doing this action here that I really intend on doing towards you is because of these thoughts that, you know, restrict me mentally, like these restrictive beliefs that I sometimes tend to experience or have, like they hold me back. But I really want to like start over with you. I mean, do I still have feelings for you? Yes. Do I still think about you and want to apologize? Yes. I do feel like I really owe you a lot here. All right. And I want to tell you also this, like even after you, even if I have, let's say, went around other people, or I tried to, you know, date other people, they did not really feel like you. Okay. They did not really feel like you. All right. So let's try and see. What else do we have here? We have the 4 of Wands. So yeah, I really feel like I want to have a new beginning with you. Like, can you start with you, right? With this Ace of Cups and the 4 of Wands. Okay. Thank you, Lucky. I got you here. So let's try and see. Why do we have the 9 of Wands, though, spirits? Why is the 9 of Wands here in this spread? Why is the 9 of Wands here? We have the King of Pentacles. So yeah, this is his energy. Like I'm a little bit guarded because maybe I'm a little bit like scared of like coming forward. And like I'm thinking about like I have to be cautious too. Okay, with my upcoming steps, if I was to really be coming forward towards you. That's also what I'm thinking about. Why do we have the 8 of Swords, spirits, which is this card here? We have the 8 of Wands. So I don't know, maybe August has been significant in this connection with this person. I don't know why it's like popping up for me here. But like August could have been maybe an important month for you or for this person. I don't know if you guys like broke up in August of some time. You know, like I'm not saying like maybe you guys broke up a long time ago, but maybe it was like around August, or this person is really intending to come towards you like by next year is what I'm feeling. But it doesn't have to be. It's just I see here that this person, because I do have the 8 of Swords and the 8 of Wands, and to me also the number 8 is the number that sometimes represents infinity. So I think that this person have always had feelings for you, and he will always have feelings for you as well with the double 8. But also this person is sometimes maybe also a little bit in his head because of maybe certain words that he have said to you in the past that may have changed the dynamic, or certain actions that he did to you in the past that changed the dynamics. So he gets in his head about things he did in this connection sometimes. But he wants to talk to you. He's thinking about talking to you. Okay, this is what I see. Like this guy's thinking about communicating through to you, you know, and speaking to you. Because I have the 8 of Swords and the 8 of Wands. All right, so let's pull you now some oracles. QWERTY, let me know how this resonates by far, by the way. But guys, just know, just because I'm very sweet and very kind, that doesn't mean I don't know how to attack back, okay? It's just, you have no right to come here and try to bash out on me before understanding the situation, because that's so immature. Like, you have to ask me, first of all, what's going on. Chances are I have no time literally to block anyone or mute anyone. I literally don't have the time of day, guys. Like, even when I'm not on these live streams, I have 100 million things to do, you know? So I don't have time to put my head like, put my head like against your head and try to challenge you. I don't have time for that shit. So if you are muted, or you think for some whatever reason that your comments are not showing up, it's not from my end. I do have moderators that take care of the comments. Maybe they did that to you on by mistake. And if you're so sure that you're muted, it could be that. But me personally doing such a thing, I don't do that. That's exactly why I do have moderators, actually. I have moderators because I have no time to actually cope with the chat, the stream, the people, and the readings at the same time. So if you have an issue, talk to my moderators, or otherwise, then try to fix, I don't know, whatever technical issue you're having on your end. But don't come bashing at me like that, because that's very disrespectful, and I'm not going to allow disrespect on this channel, all right? I do this from the heart. I don't care about money. I don't care about how much you guys spend. I do this from the heart. But if you think otherwise and you're having ill intentions because of your own thoughts, then that's up to you, okay? I just wanted to make this clear because, just saying. There's always two sides of the same coin. Exactly. But I don't like this behavior, Mooney. Like, I don't like that entitlement. Okay? I understand that you have some readings pending, and that's exactly why I put your name on the list before I started the live. And you guys know that, actually. If you guys see the pinned comments, you'll see I put donation. So what I was saying here, sorry, it did crash. But what I was saying here is that, like, you guys see, like, I did actually pin the comments and I did write her name, Princess. So why would I write your name, Princess, and say donations, Princess, if I was, like, not going to do your reading? Like, that's just stupid, So anyhow, let's just continue on with this reading. QWERTY, I just want to know that you're with me, because I just want to make sure that you're here. All right, so where is... Okay, QWERTY, so let's pull you some now. Oracles. Okay. So we have gambling, taking a chance. So yeah, I really feel like I want to like gamble and take a chance on this, take a chance on this connection, to start over, right? To do like some sort of like, to initiate some sort of a new beginning with you, right? So it says you're taking a chance, gambling. Let's see, what else? We have abundance. I feel like for some time now, also maybe I've been very focused on my finances, my work, my career. Okay, maybe in the past I had like some sort of like financial restraint, but right now I'm working, or I've been working so far up until now, on my abundance, on my finances, with the abundance card here. So let's see here. Then we have not enough. So I think in the past also I may have lacked confidence. Also, I may have like self-sabotaged this connection with my own behavior. Right? But right now I feel this energy of like frustration, where I feel like I really want so bad to like try again here, because I feel like this intrigue, or like this interest towards you, right? The Page of Wands, So let's see, what does this person have to say? Tell me more. We have shock, sudden change, transformation. I may have undergone a lot of transformations, right? And these transformations have got me to the conclusion that I would love to take a chance in this connection, like take a chance in this, take a chance with you. In the past, I may have had some sort of an external influence that was affecting me. Now, external influence or third party doesn't have to mean like another woman, although it could be, but it doesn't have to be. It also could be like other responsibilities, like, other things that this person had on his plate. But I think I really like woke up, okay, because we have shock and we have third parties. So I really feel like very self-aware right now of what's going on. or what I did, you know, like what's, you know, in the sense of like, you know, my actions or my past behavior and how wrong they were, maybe. Because the shock card here is a card of realizations. And the third party card, it's just like me realizing that, you know, it was not worth it. Like me going ahead and getting distracted by some sort of an external factor. It was just not worth it. Okay. So again, like that's how I feel right now. Let's see. We do have dates. So yeah, I do feel like I want to like date you again. There's a big part of me that feels like I want to date you, or I want to like test the waters to see if I could date you once again. All right, so we have dates. All right, let's try and see what can we get also with these oracles as well. This is, by the way, a channeled reading, by the way, guys. We have highs and lows, lack of consistency. Yeah, more lows than highs. This person was very inconsistent with you in the past, QWERTY, and you can let us know if this was true or not. But I'm getting here like this person was maybe not very much keeping up with the connection. He had like this self-sabotaging energy as well. So let's try and pull you another one. We have devious ways. It says manipulative behavior, passive-aggressive behavior, distortion of truth. Yeah, this person was a little bit also maybe mischievous in the connection in the past. All right, but he kind of wants to give this another go. And I have here spiritual. It says spiritual connection, telepathic communication, deep heart space connection. I feel like you both kind of feel one another's energy though at this very current moment is how I feel. Now let me pull you some messages from this person, because I also want to close out this channeled reading with messages here to try and emphasize the energy. Let's try and see what's going on. Oh, we have a card that just flew out to the floor. Prepare yourself, princess, because you're going to be right next. I feel like a loser. So this person feels like a loser. He feels like, you know, he's such a loser, like for doing what he did here to you, or for acting in the way that he did in the past. So I feel like a loser. Sometimes I check my phone or messages to see if you reached out. I feel like this person is like still hopeful for a new beginning with you. Again, like this card is just confirming it. Because I think like he still thinks about the idea of like communication or reaching out is what I see. I sold you a dream. I'm sorry. This person feels like he didn't live up to the promises he gave you. I think this is the kind of person that I got you lucky. You're going to be after a princess. I feel like this person may have, you know, how can I say that? He may have acted in a way where he may gave a lot of promises, a lot of like, you know, gave you a lot of dreams that he didn't live up to. So this person feels a little bit maybe down or bad, like a loser, because of how he sold you a dream, you know, that he wasn't able to fulfill or live through. All right, let's pull some more. I will be more consistent, I promise. So this person wants to be more consistent with you. This person wants to take more consistent action towards you. All right. We also do have, I want to take it slow, babe. But I feel like once he comes back around, I feel like you're going to tell him, listen, okay, yeah, I might be open to take you back in, but we're going to take it slow. This is going to be you, okay? Like, you're going to tell him, like, listen, okay, I understand. Like, you're coming here, you know, you want to apologize. You're sorry, whatever. Okay, fine, but I will have to take my time now. It's my turn to take my time with this because, you know, I have to see that you really mean what you say. You know what I mean? Because that's what I feel is going to happen. Like, you're going to take it slow once this person like tries to come back around, all right? Because this person have hurt you in the past in some way, okay? So I hope this resonates with you. You have 2 yes or no questions, QWERTY, that comes with your channeling. So let me know what are your 2 yes or no questions. Princess, you could post if you want to, by the way. But I mean, I don't have energy for arguing. So just go ahead and post your question, please. Is he currently in a relationship? Let's try and see. We'll check this out for you. Just put these cards back in here. All right, so we're going to do her 2 yes or no questions. And then, Princess, you could go next. So, Princess, you feel free to post your question, please, okay? So is he currently in a relationship? Is he currently in a relationship? Guys, we need just 2 more likes to get to the freebies, okay? So we need just 2 more likes. Is he currently in a relationship? Is he currently in a relationship? Is he currently in a relationship? Is Ryan currently in a connection, in a relationship or not? I feel like he is. Yeah, I feel like he is, which could explain the third party card we got earlier. But I feel like this person is like realizing certain things that like that was the wrong choice. You know, like the grass wasn't greener on the other side now that he's in that grass. You know what I mean? That's how I'm feeling here. We have the 9 of Swords. Okay. So yeah, I really feel here that this person just feels a little bit... I don't know how to say that to you, but he feels like he did the wrong choice because now he's like having sleepless nights, like a lot of worries, anxiety, tension, you name it, okay? So I feel like here, yes, he is in some sort of a connection, but I don't think it's 100% balanced. It's not very well balanced. It's actually fucking with his head, okay? So this person is having like second thoughts, okay? Second thoughts is what I see here about the connection with you because... I don't know how to say that because he just feels like he made the wrong choice, okay? That's what I'm feeling, which could, by the way, be what triggered actually, what I want to say, which could be like what triggered the feeling or the thought of wanting to have you back, okay? If you have a second question that you ever remember, let me know, QWERTY, because you initially had 2. Frustrated because previously you said for sure Tawny isn't dating anyone else. I got like 4 readings saying this from you, but I just found out he took some girl to Portugal. So I'm very sad. I see. So I want to ask the truth. What's going on with Tawny? If he's dating someone new or if he's planning on coming back, like what the fuck is going on with him? To me in dating, please just be honest. And then I'm always honest, princess. I really fucking hate it when people be like, oh, please be honest, because like our live like keeps on crashing, which is kind of crazy. But I want to say like I'm always honest. And you know I told you he's not dating, but I told you he got options. I did say that. Okay, so I don't know, maybe this girl is someone he's using for benefits. Maybe he's using her sexually. Maybe he's just having fun with her, you know? But I did tell you that this person has options, but I didn't tell you that he's dating. That's true. Okay? So I am always honest. Otherwise, I wouldn't have all these reviews and people coming back for my readings. But let's try and see here, princess. What's going on with Tawny? All right, so spirit guides and angels, we want to read about Tawny here. So please tell me the truth. What's going on with Tawny? Okay, what are his like true, real feelings towards Princess? What are his real, like what is his real, true feelings towards Princess? Tell me the truth, spirits. By the way, girls, let me know if you can hear me once again as well, please. All right. So spirit guides and angels and highest energies of all, please do show me what's going on with Tawny. How does Tawny feels about Princess? How does Tawny truly and honestly feel about Princess? Okay. We have the 5 of Pentacles. What does he truly and honestly feel about Princess? What does he truly and honestly feel about Princess? We have the 2 of Wands. What does he truly and honestly feel about Princess Tawny? We have the High Priestess. We have the 3 of Cups. We have the Ace of Wands. We have 4 of Swords. The Fool. Hierophant. And the Page of Swords. Interesting. Okay, why do we have the 5 of Pentacles? Could you clarify the 5 of Pentacles? We have the 5 of Cups. Why do we have the High Priestess? We have the Wheel of, the Chariot, sorry. Why do we have the Ace of Wands? We have the 9 of Swords. Why do we have the Fool? We have the 5 of Wands. All right, so let's start off by saying that this person regrets leaving this out, leaving this connection out, because he does realize that he did a mistake here, because we have the Five of Cups card that's clarifying the Five of Pentacles. Now, the number 5 in tarot represents change, right? It represents change. So I think here with the Five of Cups, clarifying the Five of Pentacles, this person may feel a little bit sad or a little bit depressed about the way, or regrets, about the way that he left you out in the cold and made that rush decision. Because this person feels like he did not give this connection time to flourish, or he just judged this connection very fast or very quick without taking his time to think about the connection very well. You know what I mean? Like he just rushed with like the distance, like he distanced himself from you in such a quick manner that he didn't give himself like enough time to think about things before doing what he did. You know what I mean? So I do want to say, though, with the Three of Cups and the Ace of Wands, this person does have a sense of passion and desire for you. He does feel like he wants to reconcile with you and like get together with you again. But this person has a lot of like shadows or fears about the idea of coming forward towards you again. Also, this person may feel like you also have a lot of options, which is why I feel like he may have started to entertain other people as well. Because I got you, CG, but Princess is a pending reading and she was a member as well. So that's why I'm doing her now. But, the Five of Wands here with the Fool, like the Five of Wands is clarifying the Fool, right? So this person is really feeling like, you also may have other options in the meantime. So it's like he's thinking to himself, like, I'm a little bit scared to come forward because, I did take a very rushed decision to leave this woman. So if I come back towards her now, I would be kind of, anxious about how will the reuniting or like the reconciliation is going to happen between us, or if it's really going to be like even an open chance for me to do like, because he's a little bit kind of feeling concerned, like if you're going to like accept him back or accept the reunion back or not, because I have worry, I have anxiety here with the Nine of Swords. However, this person still feels attracted to you, okay? He does miss you, but I really feel like this person have decided to engage with other people because he just thought to himself that this could be also something you could be also doing yourself. So like, why not? You know what I mean? And I feel like, I don't know if I told you this before or not, but this person tends to sometimes forget people using other people. All right. So this is like his way of trying to pass over situations, is by meeting new people and trying to forget the old people by the new people. Now, I did not yet see if he's in a relationship or dating. I did not see that yet, but I will be checking. But I can tell you for sure that he's trying to engage with other people to try and feel some sort of new energy, because this person is feeling a little bit too tense or too stressed out when it comes to thinking about the connection, with you, because he's kind of like worried or stressed out about the idea that you may have on him, especially after what happened, or especially after the way he just rushed to close the connection out with you. You get what I'm trying to say? So he's feeling a little bit some type of way about himself. And what tells me that is actually this card, the Five of Cups. That's the card of regret in tarot. Okay, so he is a little bit regretful, and yes, he does miss leaving this connection out in the cold, as you can see with the Five of Pentacles. You see here, there's like this woman that's like, she's a beggar or of some sort. So he is a little bit regretful, right? So he's regretful over the way he left you out like this, right? And he took this action with the Chariot, clarifying the Two of Wands, and he went no contact with you with the High Priestess. So he's a little bit feeling some type of way, that's for sure, about the way he left this connection and just went quiet. Because I think this person just suddenly went quiet on you, Princess, and tell me if this is true. But he still feels a sense of attraction towards you, but at the same time, there is worry, there is anxiety, there is stress. So what he's doing right now is he's being a bit complacent, and he's just kind of like thinking to himself, okay, I'm going to try to maybe pass over this feeling of regret and this feeling of like missing her by meeting other people, okay, by entertaining other people. All right, because it's like it is what's easier for him kind of like to do right now. Now, I do want to say though something as well. With this High Priestess card, this person does dream about you, or you come to this person's dreams. All right, and I also feel like the same goes to you. You may be like also seeing signs of this person. Like maybe you see signs of this person. Maybe you get dreams of this person. I don't know. Could be possible as well. But the High Priestess is a card of spiritual connection, or some sort of like telepathic connection that's going on between you and this person, where you kind of feel each other's energies, even though you guys are not on good terms, or even though you guys are apart in some way. So let's try and just see a little bit here with, where's the other deck here? I'm going to use this one. Okay, so let's try and see. Is this person currently dating somebody? Just give me a clear yes or no answer. Is he dating another woman right now at this very moment of time? We have the Ten of Cups. Thank you, Shay. Thank you for your donation. Thank you, honey. Guys, if you're new, please make sure you check out my clients' reviews and feedbacks. Of course, Beverly. Of course. No worries, baby. I have the Ten of Cups. So is he dating someone right now? We have the Ten of Wands, the Ten of Cups, and we have the Tower. I think it's spontaneous. Even like the way he just decided to like, thank you, XO. I think like even the way that he just decided to maybe like take this girl out or travel with her was very spontaneous, or it just happened out of the blue. Now, I do want to say that they're definitely flirtatious with each other, or like there is some kind of like flirty energy. I'll be honest with you. But I feel like they started talking since October. That's what I feel. Like they did talk to each other, or started to get to know each other since October. Or maybe their connection got a little bit more like friendly since October. But I feel like the plans about the travel and things like that was very spontaneous, okay? The Tower. And again, the Tower showing up shows me that this person really craved change, you know, change of routine. So this is why he have decided to go on with this woman. All right. Now, I feel like he's complacent. That's what I was saying. I already did say that. He is a little complacent, and he's trying to use other people to try and move on from this. This is what I see. All right. Like he's justifying also, by the way, he's justifying the idea of going out with others because he's thinking to himself that you could be doing the same as well. That guys can hear me. I'm so sorry. It just keeps crashing on me. Do you guys hear me? XO, you'll be added, baby. I got you listed. Can you guys hear me? Okay, perfect, Beverly. So yeah, like this person is justifying his actions by assuming that you could be doing the same. Yeah, I don't think he's coming back because he's a little bit complacent right now. Like, you know, sabotaging the whole thing, you know. But let's try and see. All right. I will tell you in a minute, Beverly. I will tell you in a minute, baby. Thank you so much. I will let you know now in a bit. Okay. So we have Cupid's arrow. We have heartbroken. Yeah, this person, I told you, he's feeling pretty bad about what he did. Look, Five of Cups here. And here we have heartbroken. So it says deeply hurt and sad. I told you that. It says feeling lost, grieving, and despair. Yeah, this person is not quite happy about the way he let this Cupid's arrow go. You know, he let this potential go. Okay. Also, anyone that donated, just let the moderator know. She'll make sure to add you guys, okay? So let's try and see. We have the Death card here. Yeah, it's like he's a little bit heartbroken or sad about the way he ended things with you. And also, by the way, I don't know why, but like this person feels like you may not give him a second chance. It says here, no second chances. No second chances. So maybe that's what the fear energy is about, because he might be afraid that you won't be down for a second chance, in the sense that you're not going to, you know, accept his previous behavior again. Okay, or he knows that you're expecting from him to come back with changed energy, and him knowing that he still haven't had that changed energy yet makes him scared to contact you, because he feels like he's going to come back with the same behavior, and he knows that you're not going to accept the same behavior. You get what I'm trying to say? So that's how I'm feeling here, but he's definitely sad and regretful over what he did to you. So let's answer your other questions. All right, so let's do now the other questions that you have also had. All right. So what did you say? Let me just try and see. Yeah, I apologize, little light, but I just wanted to get this reading out of the way because she was waiting. Princess was waiting for quite a lot of time. But I will be doing, of course, I will be doing the members in between. I'm still on it. I always take yes or no questions, guys. Exactly, Mooney. Yes, tarot is always about current energies. Every people, including us, have free will. Yes, yes, exactly. And that's what most people don't understand, that people can change their minds any time of the day, you know? Because we are not objects, you know? We're humans, and our feelings flip and change. We get moody, we get angry, we get calm, we get happy, we get hateful, you know? Like, we're like a roller coaster of emotions, you know? So it's kind of very wrong for a person to just say, like, you know, it's set in stone. Those are the fake kind of readers, you know, that tell you, like, you know, that's my reading, and, you know, it's 100%. You know, like, no, nothing is 100%. I mean, I just read the current energies and I tell you what could happen depending on the current energies. But if anything changes in your current energy, it changes the whole script. You get what I'm trying to say? It's like a writer writing a story, and then, like, last minute he changes one part of the story. Then the whole plot twist changes. You get what I'm trying to say? So I really hate how sometimes, like, readers make people believe that it's like, oh my gosh, like your whole life is dependent on a tarot card reading. Like, no, hell no. Even in the US, tarot is actually listed under entertainment. So you guys should not take it seriously. And I am a tarot reader, but I'm saying this with truthfulness. Like, tarot reading is for entertainment purposes only. You should take the energy, you know, take it in, take whatever you feel like is really hitting you deep with it, and just move on, you know, and see what happens. You know, if it happens, great, then there we go. We have a new feedback. If it doesn't, then probably the person changed their mind or something happened in their life. I don't know, their cat died, whatever. Their goldfish died and they're grieving on it, so they don't want to do action anymore. You get what I'm trying to say? I'm just, like, I'm being sarcastic, but, like, you get what I'm trying to say. So, like, people have free will. You get what I'm trying to say? So anybody, like, depressing you or telling you, like, you know, no, that's the answer, you guys are never gonna come back together. No, not really. Things can change, honestly. It's life. Okay, and then I want to ask a yes or no. Is it good to bring Bill to Japan with Claire or no? Okay, let's see. Is it a good idea to bring Bill to Japan? Can speak to Japan. Is it a good idea to bring Bill to Japan with Claire? Oh, wait, hold on. I think I've seen a card here that's not supposed to. I don't know, where is it? Anyways. Okay, this card popped up. It is the High Priestess, Pisces energy. I don't know what's Claire's sign. What is Claire's sign? You know their signs? Like, do you know Bill's sign or Claire's sign? Okay, anyways, I do have Pisces here, water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces here shows up with the High Priestess. But let's see. Should they, you know, should you bring them with Claire? Should you bring him with Claire? Six of Wands. Yeah, I think you should. I think you should. I have the Queen of Cups. I have the Eight of Pentacles. Thank you so much, XO. I have the Eight of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups, the Six of Wands. Yes, I believe that you should. I believe that you should. Temperance. Yeah, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. I believe that you should. All right, honey. Okay, princess. Let me know if there is anything else. But I'm going to say yes, okay? It's not that bad, honestly. Like, it's going to be okay. So I would say yes. Yeah, look, we have the Sun and the Eight of Cups. But let me just double check. Why do we have the Eight of Cups? We have the Knight of Pentacles and we have the Ten of Wands. Maybe they're waiting on your decision or they're waiting to hear from you. One of them is waiting to hear from you, either Claire or Bill. But either way, I feel like you should go ahead and reach out and yes, make it happen because I have the Sun. Like, don't procrastinate the situation. Like, take action. Take a chance. All right, let me know how this resonates, princess. Okay. I hope that was helpful. All right. Does Tawny see me as his end game or dream girl still or not? Does Tawny still sees Princess as his end game or dream girl? Does he still see her as his dream girl? We have the Seven of Cups. He has a lot of options right now. You see the Seven of Cups? You see how many cups are in this card? This person is having many options. Like, he is... I'm going to be honest with you. This person is non-committal, all right? I'm going to be honest with you. I actually feel bad. I feel bad for the girl that he's with because I think that he has other girls too that you don't see. It's just the girl is, you know, it was what you saw, but there is more because I have the Seven of Cups. But let me see now. Are you his dream girl? We have the Three of Swords. I feel like, I don't know why, but like, I feel like this guy's like too distracted by options around him. He feels like you're the most stable one or you were the more mature one from all of them. But I think that he's a little bit too distracted though with other women right now. So this person could be like multitasking, dealing with multiple women at the moment with the Seven of Cups and the Three of Swords. All right. But again, he is feeling a little sad with the separation he had with you. So you did impact this person in the way that he felt like he lost something good, right? But he is, you know, kind of distracting himself right now, though, with other people. Do you understand, princess? Let me know if you guys can hear me. I don't know why it does keep on buffering. It's the Ace of Pentacles. I don't know why it keeps buffering, guys, but can you hear me? Okay, will T approach and talk to me next week? Will T approach and talk to you next week? Will T approach and talk to you next week? Will T approach and talk to you next week? Seven of Cups. He's hesitant. Okay, T is a little hesitant, little light. Let's see. Will he approach and talk to you next week? Will he approach and talk to you next week, little light? Will he talk to you? What will happen? Will he talk to her? I'm going to say yes. I have the Star and the Knight of Swords. So that's a yes. Even though he's a little hesitant, maybe beginning of the week. But towards the end of it, I feel like he may try to do something. Yes. And talk to you in some way. All right. Princess, if you have anything else, just let me know, okay? So let me do now the next person. So XO, please go ahead and ask your question. I see. I feel like Belle is going to just like make the vibe more fun, honestly. Princess. Like, it's going to be more fun though for Belle to join. And I think you do know that. Shirley, hello. How are you? So XO, is XO here, guys? Where's XO? But CG is a member, Beverly. So I think we should take CG before Lucky, don't you think? So I'm going to do XO, then CG, then Lucky, because CG is a member. So I do have to like also take her as a priority as well. But I will do XO first. So XO, what's your question, honey? What do you mean have enough to drink? I don't drink, honey. Okay, CG said to let them go first. Okay, thank you, CG. I appreciate it. Thank you, CG. All right, guys. Yeah, I have my water here. I have my water here. I'm always like having my water nearby, actually. Okay, CG. I was just making sure. Okay, also please add me for a mini energy check and one more in depth, then I gotta sleep. Okay, we're gonna add you. So add Princess again, okay, Beverly? Okay, XO. So you want to know what's hidden in general, or do you want... Thank you, Shirley. Aw, I care about you too. Thank you so much. So XO, you want to know about what's hidden? Like in general, or do you want it to be about somebody in specific? Because we also could specify, like if you have somebody specific in mind that you want to check what's hidden for, we can do that. All right, so let's go ahead and see XO. Okay, general. Okay. What is being hidden? What's hidden right now from XO at this moment? Hi there, Emma. Welcome in. I see a lot of newbies here, so welcome in, guys. Also, please, everybody that's a non-member, you guys can ask your free yes or no questions in between these donations. Okay? Okay, so spirit guides and angels and highest energies of all, I do want nothing but the truth. Please do give me a general reading for XO. She wants to know what's being hidden. Okay, so what's hidden from her? 8 of Wands. What is being hidden from her? What is being hidden from her? The Judgment. Somebody wants to return to you, XO. Someone wants to come back into communication with you. Someone wants to reach out to you from the past. This is someone you had a long-term relationship with, or you had a connection with for quite some time. Okay, let's try and see what else. We have the Knight of Swords. Yeah, definitely someone wants to reach out to you. Let me see more. 7 of Cups. Yeah, there's someone that's thinking about you heavily here. You know, and they're thinking about reaching out to you, coming back around to you once again. This person, though, was a bit immature in the past. He was a little bit too immature with you, XOXO. But this person has been thinking of you heavily since autumn. Okay, so this is like pretty recent. Interesting. What is it that she should know? Why do we have the 8 of Wands? The Tower. Someone also may have had some realizations. But you have also major transformations coming into your life is what I can see here, XO. Also, especially transformations with money, with finances. You may get some sort of a new financial source of income, okay? Or you're going to level up financially, like maybe get a promotion, a pay raise. But I see the Ace of Pentacles as a card of like you getting more stable financially. Why do we have the Ace of Pentacles? We have the Devil. You may have been feeling a little bit, maybe either you're very tired with work or you're feeling a little bit just tired in general. But I see better stability for you, okay? Why do we have here the 8 of Swords, spirits? Why is the 8 of Swords here? We have the Queen of Cups. Why do we have the 7 of Cups? We have the 9 of Cups. You need to organize your thoughts, though, XOXO. I feel like your thoughts are a bit scattered. Like your future plans are a bit scattered. So grab pen and paper and write down the things that you want to do first or that you want to achieve first. Also, I do really feel like, you know, take rest when you need to because you may be pushed to the edge. Like you're getting burnt out or you're almost like getting like too tired. So give yourself the rest you need when you feel like you need it. Are you with me, XOXO? Do you hear what I'm saying here? All right, let's see what's the T cards, because I feel like I want to pull you. Guys, I do apologize. It does keep on crashing. I'm not sure why. But hello, Jeff. Thank you so much for being here, Jeff. I received your donation. Thanks, babe. All right, so let's do now. What's the T? What are you supposed to know that you do not know? Also, XOXO, do not go to many different readers, okay? Because we have divination abuser. Okay, because that sometimes fucks up with your energy. Okay, like, you know, when you let more than one person, like, you know, 2 maximum. I always tell people only go to 2 readers maximum, because when you go to many different readers, like, you know, more than 2, you know, or more than 1, and you kind of overdo it, you know, or you ask the same questions again and again, it says here divination abuser. So just be aware of that. That's just an advice, whether you're doing it or you're not. But, you know, sometimes like this is what I feel like distorts your energy. Let me know, guys, if you can hear me, by the way. But I feel like somebody is going to seek your attention, because we have fishing for comments. So there is someone from the past that's going to be seeking your attention once again, or seeking to have your attention. But you may ignore this person, okay, unfazed. I don't know why, but like I see somebody that will try to grab your attention or have your attention for himself, but you may ignore him or you may ignore them. Do you hear me? Guys, do you guys hear me? Am I audible? Okay, perfect. Thank you guys for letting me know. So that's like what I'm getting here. All right, let's see here if we can pull you. All right, so XO, where's XO, guys? XO, are you there? Because I need you here to interact with your reading. It's very important for me. So let me know if you're here. Where are you? XO, where are you, baby? Where are you, babe? Also, this past person may have some sort of like a bad reputation of some sort, just so you know. If you have any other questions, XO, let me know. Where are you? I don't see you. Did you have anything else? Let me know how this resonated. I don't know if she's here or not. Okay, so... Okay. Did you hear what I was saying? Because I just need you to, like, let me know how it resonates and let me know if there's, like, any other questions. Did you hear your reading? Did you manage to hear your reading? Hi there, Rhonda. Welcome in, guys. If you guys are new, please read my reviews. I have a lot of reviews all over the channel. Also, if anybody wants a free question, you guys can post it in the comments. Thank you guys for getting me to 24 likes. So if anyone has a yes or no, just drop it in the chat, y'all. I'm going to take you. All right. So where are you, XO? Let me know, please. Okay. So let me know if you have other questions. And also, you can, yeah. Was it in-depth? None, love. I wanted to ask, what are my co-workers' Calvin thoughts and feelings about me? He's a co-worker I fell out with, but he's trying to communicate with me now. Okay, let's see. What does he feel about you? Okay, so let's see. All right, Lucky, I got you, honey. You're going to be next, actually. So let's see. What is going on with Calvin? Calvin's thoughts and feelings, please, towards XO. 6 of Cups. Calvin wants to reconcile, okay? You know, when I say reconcile, I'm not talking romantic. I'm talking like he wants to, you know, like rekindle, like reconnect, you know, be on good terms, right? 6 of Cups. So he's going to try to even get more closer to you, I feel like, in the upcoming energy, like, you know, to soften the air with you. Because I have the 6 of Cups. So you may actually notice this person acting a little bit sweet or a little bit nice with you, right? Or giving to you. All right, so let's try and see. We do also have the Queen of Cups. This person does feel like you are... She's a member, princess, but she... I don't know what her previous account... It seems like it has a problem. It doesn't show in the chat for some reason. I do not know why. But she's a member. She's princess. I don't know if you recognize her, but she's princess. All right, so anyhow, let me continue the reading, guys. Do not interrupt me. Please be respectful of other people's readings. So I do have here the Queen of Cups and the 6 of Cups, right? So the Six of Cups and the and the Queen of Cups here, it shows me that this person may think or feel that you are sensitive, or that you get very sensitive usually sometimes with confrontations. Like even if you don't show your sensitivity, but he's feeling like maybe he went over the top a little bit. All right, let's see. We have the Five of Swords. You see the Five of Swords? The Five of Swords is the argument. This is the dispute, the argument that happened. But the Six of Cups being here just shows me that this person's feelings is that he wants to like harmonize things with you, because he felt like he went over the top with the situation, or he felt like you are somebody that's, you know, sensitive, so that shouldn't happen this way. So yeah, the Eight of Pentacles is showing me that he wants to work on things, okay? So he's going to be putting in more efforts, right, to fix what he disturbed in this work relationship, okay? Let's see more. What does he think or feel? We have King of Swords. This person also may have felt that he was very sharp with you with the fallout, like he was very sharp with you, or he was very sharp-tongued, you know what I mean? With you. So that's why he's feeling like, yeah, no, like I have to work on this. I have to try and like put in more effort to make things right with her again. The Hermit is also here. I think this person, all right, so I don't know if you can hear me, but it did crash again. But yeah, I think that this person also have maybe came down to the conclusion of wanting to make things right with you again, because he felt like he thought about things deeply, and he felt like that was the right decision, because he felt like he was maybe a little bit in the wrong with the discussion or the fallout, if that makes any sense. So that's why he's now like trying to put in the effort, or make the effort to make things right again. Also, the Hermit shows a bit of maturity. So his way of trying to communicate with you is him practicing maturity in some form of way, okay? So let's try and see what's going on here, or what are we supposed to know? We have Shine. Your light irritates their demons, right? So it's like, I feel like here you have such an energy or an aura, XOXO, that pushes people out of your light that don't belong to you, you know, or that are not good for you. Because it literally tells you here, your light irritates their demons. Like you are a person that, you know, naturally banishes out people that are not meant for you. Like any person that gets out of your life, XOXO, they probably were pushed out by your spirit, because like your spirit is like a natural repellent, right, to negative people. Like it just repels negative people, like, you know, and pushes them away. So your light irritates their demons. But also the word shine is just giving me a vibe where like this person, you know, now maybe he's realizing certain things about maybe his behavior, or things that he said that were very sharp to you. Also, this person may have been affected with some sort of a talk with another colleague that have made him feel more guilty, or made him feel like, no, I have to work on this. Because I think here somebody also did or was the catalyst of him trying to talk to you. You know what I'm trying to say? Like someone pushed him towards that decision of like trying to make the situation more soft with you. Like you know, he was influenced by somebody's talk. You get what I'm trying to say? Like maybe someone told him like, no, you know, you're in the wrong. Like I think here someone gave him an opinion about what happened that just made him feel like, okay, no, I should maybe try to work it out with her. That's like the vibe I'm getting here. But there is this energy though that you have to be aware of, is that this person sometimes tends to be a happiness hater, okay? Like maybe he wants you to be good at work and everything, but not better than him. So just be aware of that part as well. I hope that makes sense to you. All right, please do let me know how this resonates. I don't know if you're with me, XOXO, but let me know. Girls, can you hear me? Guys, at all times, let me know if you can hear me, because sometimes YouTube here crashes and I'm not sure why. But if it does crash and you can't hear me, just, you know, drop your comments in the chat and let me know that you can't hear me. Okay, yeah, but he wants to truly, like, make things right with you again. Like, that's what I truly feel. And there's a bit of maturity, by the way, with the way he's acting right now. But still, you have to be, I think, extra cautious or aware of him, because he can be sometimes a bit of like a happiness hater. All right, Lucky. So, Lucky, tell me, you want a mini reading on N? So, you want to know an energy check about N, right? And then we have CG, Princess, and Jeff. Okay, guys, this is the list in order. Okay, let me just sort out these cards. All right, so thank you all for your patience. Thank you, Rhonda, for letting me know. Okay, it's their next moves. Okay, got you. Perfect. So you want to know about N. Thank you, Mooney, for letting me know. All right, guys, again, but before answering N, anyone who's a non-member or a member, if you have a yes or no question, drop it in the chat. Okay, drop it in the chat. I'm just going to answer a few yes or no because I want to just thank everyone that got me to 24 likes. Thank you guys so much. And we're going to do now N. So we're going to see his next moves or next actions towards Lucky. What are they? But please, guys, if you're a non-member or a member and you have a yes or no, let me know, okay? If I did not get your yes or no and you helped me get to this, to these amount of likes, let me know. All right, will I sort my finances issue with the local tax office? We have the world card. Yes, I think you're going to like wrap it up because I have the world card energy. It's going to take just 1 week and it's going to be wrapped up. Okay. I'm getting a yes here, but you have to have patience with this a little bit. But I see solutions upcoming here. Is Nick going to be my boyfriend, Jasmine? Ace of Cups, that was a yes. Butterfly, will AK message me by November? Four of Pentacles, I feel like this person is a little bit held back. So, not yet or no for now. Okay, so let's do now Lucky, guys. Again, if you guys have a yes or no, you can drop them in between these paid readings, okay? So, Lucky, what does N plan on doing towards you, Lucky? What are his next actions towards Lucky? Ooh, this card flew out like crazy. So we have the Judgment, okay? Now, I really love to see the Judgment card because the Judgment card, I mean, you see the trumpet here. You see the birds, how they're flying. Usually birds represent news, okay? Like this person wants to give you a heads up or this person wants to return. He wants to reawaken the connection, you know? Make this connection wake up again, you know? Make this connection come to life again, you know? Also, birds here represent liberation. So his next actions involve maybe him liberating himself, you know, liberating his thoughts, right? Like maybe this person was very much, you know, caging himself with thoughts that were, you know, not really helping him or taking him anywhere. So I feel like here with the Judgment card showing up here, it's like he wants to liberate himself from like self-limiting beliefs or self-limiting thoughts that just caged him in all the time. So the Judgment card is showing me that he is planning for a comeback, but also possibly some form of liberation. So let's try and see what's going on here. What's the next actions? The Tower. Wow. Okay. So we have the Tower and the Judgment. Okay. Now, Tower, I like the Tower card because also the Tower card speaks about transformations and big changes, right? So the Judgment card and the Tower, this person could be making a decision to, you know, transform this bond. Like I said, to reawaken this bond, to bring it back to life, right? To reconnect with you in some sort. Let's see. We have the Lovers. Wow. All right. That's really nice. So the Lovers card and the Tower. The Lovers card is a card of choice, by the way. So this person wants to make a decision about this connection to bring it back to life or to choose you. Make a choice here. We have the Lovers. All right. So the Lovers energy showing up here shows me also that this person may have realized that he has feelings for you, or maybe this distance have brought him in the realization that, you know, he sees himself in you, kind of energy with the Lovers card and the Tower. But I see that this person sees you as his mirror. Like, you know, you are his mirror or you are his shadow. You can try to say like you guys are each other's shadows. Like you reflect one another. We have the Seven of Wands and the Lovers card. I think this person, he did not have a very easy love life, okay? This person did not have an easy love life, and that's why he was always like very back and forth with his love life in general. Like even before you, he was always up and down, or he was always like having this energy of resistance, right? But I feel like with you, it's hard for him to keep up the resistance in some way. And that's why his upcoming actions seem to be transformational, right? With the Tower and the Judgment. Because he's feeling like he's not able to resist this bond or resist this connection with you in some way. Because I have then also the King of Wands. Tell me more, please. How does this person truly wants to do here next towards her? We have Page of Pentacles, King of Wands. We have the Magician. Okay, very interesting. So yeah, again, the Magician, the Page of Pentacles is really showing you that this person wants to like manifest this connection back up again, you know. Again, remember the birds here with the Judgment. Like this person wants this connection to be revived, like, you know, be awakened once again. But also the Magician is also telling me that he does feel like he has the capacity or the ability to make something happen again of this connection. So he knows that he's capable of like making things come back, you know, or come back around between you guys better than how it used to. He knows that he's capable of doing that, all right? But I see here, it's also like you make it hard for this person to resist you in some way. So he's feeling, that's why he's feeling like he wants to make a decision to kind of like reunite with you, because there's a lot of like epiphanies or realizations that may have occurred on this person's end where he may. Okay, guys, I don't know why it does keep crashing, so I do apologize. Thank you, Anne, for your donation. But we also had the Page of Swords that popped up. So with the Page of Swords popping up, I see that this person may end up reaching out to you. Let me know if you can hear me, by the way. Please let me know if you can hear me. Guys, it does crash a little bit sometimes, so if you can't hear me, just let me know. All right, Lucky. So this person plans on communicating with you, reaching out to you, right? With that being said. So because I have here the Page of Swords. Also, Page of Swords tells me that this person does keep tabs on you, even though he doesn't like speak to you right now, but he does keep tabs on you. And I see that he's going to be taking action to reach out to you, is what I'm getting here, really. Let's try and see if there's anything else to be said about that communication. We have the Hierophant. So yeah, I feel like this person wants to like, you know, try and like give this another shot, because we have the Hierophant also showing up. Now, also with the Hierophant card, this is number 5. So maybe something is going to happen within 5, you know, whether that's like maybe within 5 weeks, okay? 5 weeks is like a month and 1 week, okay? So maybe something is going to happen within exactly 1 month and a week. Okay, but I see here something happening within 5, or maybe this person returns and like the date is having the number 5 in it, like for example 25th, you know, 15, something like that. But I see something to do with the number 5, where maybe you're going to be receiving the message from this person and it's going to be like, it's going to have the number 5, like either it's the date, the day, the hour, okay? But I have the number 5 as a time frame here for you. So let's try to pull you some messages here. Lucky, let me know if you're here with me. Please do confirm in the chat if you're here with me. Guys, can you hear me? Is everybody able to hear me? Please, guys, keep me posted about whether or not you can hear me, because sometimes it does crash, okay? I'm repeating. Sometimes it does crash, so please let me know if you're aware of that and you hear me. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know, Melita. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you, guys. I was just making sure. Yeah, what did I tell you? Didn't I say that, Lucky? Look how amazing this card is. What does it say? It says mirror, right? It says mirroring each other, self-reflection, introspection, inner wounds, right? And what did I say here with the Lovers card? I told you, you guys mirror each other. You guys are each other's shadows, right? I said that right there. Okay, so you guys are each other's mirror, right? You reflect one another. He sees himself in you. I said that. So let's try and see what else. Look what I have. Look what I have. Reconciliation, rebuild, right? This is exactly also what I said. So this person does want to reconcile with you. He wants to rebuild the connection with you. Okay, that's his next actions as well. He wants to rebuild the connection. And you know why? It's because he have already went through shadow work, or he already went through this time to heal, you know. So since he now maybe appreciates himself more, or he went through these realizations and self-indulgence, he wants now to reconnect and reconcile, or has the intention now to reconnect and reconcile, therefore. And then we have clock. So it says you're progressing. So yeah, I think this person wants to progress things forward with you. He wants to have happiness and joy and, you know, have a honeymoon phase again with you again as well, possibly. So that's his next actions, is like he wants to reconnect and rebuild, right? So that's the vibe of what I'm getting. I hope that resonates with you. Please let me know how this resonates with you, Lucky. And if there's anything else that you have, you may let me know, all right? Before we move on to the next person. So, hello, Devika. Welcome in. Guys, if anybody has a free yes or no question, whether you're a member or a non-member, please drop it in the chat. You guys can post your free yes or no questions if you guys have any. All right. Good morning, Zuri. How are you, sweetheart? How are you, beautiful? I hope you're doing very well today. If you have a yes or no, guys, just let me know, okay? Drop it in the chat. What do you think he'll say as his next move? I think he wants to try again. Hey, Big Cleo. He wants to like try again. I don't know if are you asking me, or is that a second question? Okay, is that a second question? Oops, cards are falling. I think this person wants to give you like a stable offer of some sort, but let me know. Do you sense my mother-in-law doing dark spell work on my father? Is she doing dark spell work on your father? Have your father been feeling a little sick? I don't know why, but I feel like your father has been feeling a little bit ill or sick. Tell me if this is true or not. Yeah, look at this, 3 of Swords. I'm going to say yes. But tell me, please, if your father has been sick. Yeah, I'm getting a yes, baby. This woman is a devil. Queen of Swords. I'm getting a yes here, Devika. 5 of Wands. Some of his complications are due to it. Okay, is it something to do with the heart or blood pressure, heart? Okay, blood pressure or heart, something like related to his heart. Okay, the Emperor, this is your father. The Emperor card is fatherhood energy. But is it recent? I have the number 5, so maybe she did something 5 months ago, or maybe in May, okay, or 5 weeks ago. That's the vibe I'm getting. All right, so let's try and see. Is P dating anyone or talking to anyone? And let me know, please, Lucky, what did you wanted a second one? You had a second, like, in depth? Is that it? Let me know. So let us try and see. Is P dating anyone or talking with anyone with romantic intentions? 10 of Wands. Not really. I think that he's a little bit overloaded with things at the moment because I have the 10 of Wands. This is someone under tension, under stress. Okay, Queen of Wands. Let's see what's going on. Queen of Swords. He does have options. He has multiple women around him, by the way, or that try to message him. I do see that he does have a lot of women that try to message him, but he's very busy. This person is focusing more on his success, but there's a lot of attention-seeking women around him. I can see that 100%. So his DMs could be like full of people trying to message him. Even in his like real life, like maybe there was a lot of women that tried to get his attention, but he's very, very busy and he's focusing mainly on more success or more triumph in his life. All right, so let's try and see who else is here. Thank you, Anne. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I understand, baby. All right, so Bhumika, free readings going on. Yeah, they're going on between readings. My mother-in-law did this to cause him health issues. Yes, complications. She did complications here for him, like health complications. Does Frank love and miss me? Does Frank love and miss me? We have the Hierophant. Does Frank love and miss me? We have the King of Swords and one more card. Does Frank love and miss Anne? Knight of Pentacles. He's a little bit slow moving, Anne, but he does miss you. Yes, because I have the Hierophant. I have the King of Swords, the Knight of Pentacles, the Two of Wands. The Hierophant was the first card. It's giving me a yes, but this person is a little bit, you know, still maybe going through some challenges. He's a little bit slow. All right. But I see that he does want to bring in some sort of change. He's also a little bit sad. Okay. You see his heart, how it's bleeding. You see the heart bleeding in his hands? He's a little bit unhappy. All right, guys. Now let me go back to, I'm doing my best, princess. Please have patience, okay? So I'm just going through the list, okay? There's a list, guys. So please understand that. All right. So let me know, though, Lucky. Where is Lucky? Lucky, are you there? Where is Lucky, guys? Because I just want to make sure. Did Lucky have a second question, Beverly? And guys, when you donate, just let me know what did you donate for, okay? So that we can list you and know what you have. All right, but let me know, please. Where is Lucky? I just want to make sure that Lucky is all good. CG, okay, so let me see. CG was waiting since the beginning of the live stream, princess. So let me just take her next, and then I will do you, okay? So go ahead, CG, and post. But I want to know where's Lucky. Moderator, could you post Lucky? So she had a second one, right? Because I don't want to miss her out, too. And guys, I'm really doing my best here. But as you can see, it does really get... Okay. Thank you, CG, for posting. So Lucky wanted to... What did she say? She wanted to clarify. I'm scrolling up, guys. But welcome in, everybody. If you guys are new, check out my reviews. What do you think he'll say at his next move? I told you, he may tell you something like, you know, offer you some sort of like a get together, like ask for a hangout. But like in general, I felt Lucky like he's going to try and offer you like a new door of possibility to try again with you. Like that's how it feels. Like it feels like a tangible offer, okay? So I hope you heard what I said. Lucky. Okay, I don't think Lucky's here, but I hope you heard what I said, Lucky. At least when you rewind, I hope that you hear. So Jeremiah's next actions towards me. Let's see. Thank you, Cleo. All right, guys, we're going to get to everybody in order. Don't worry. Will AJ respond to my email? Will AJ respond to your email? He's going to respond within one, okay? Whether that's 1 day, 1 hour, 1 week, okay? But he's going to respond within one. Zuri, did you have a yes or no? By the way, does Kelvin love me? Melita, does Kelvin love me? I think Kelvin is a little bit confused emotionally, but he does think about you. Okay, but he does think about you. Page of Wands. But where's Lucky? Keep her on the list if she donated for 2, by the way. I think he thinks a lot about you. He's attracted to you, but not love, you know? Okay, guys, but let me please hold on your comments a little bit because I want to organize things a little bit because we have CG's question now, but I don't know where's Lucky. So, Beverly, if you see Lucky, just let her know that because I don't see her in the chat, okay? Because I just wanted to make sure. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Linda and everybody. Yes, we do free readings in between, y'all. All right, so I'm going to do CG, I guess. And then after CG, let me just, though, I need to take this off, though. I had to take it off because I need to plug in my phone. Because my phone is dying. My phone is dying. So Mr. Santa had to go. Okay, but we do free readings, guys, in between, okay? So if you were not answered, it's okay. Just, you know, post in between. Yeah, she said clarification. That's what I read too. Yeah, Zuri, that's true. All right, so let me just plug in my phone here so we don't have it running out of charge on us or anything. And then we'll get Mr. Santa in a little bit back on again. But let's continue. So let's do CG's questions. So Jeremiah's next actions, right, CG? Jeremiah's next actions towards CG. First card is Page of Pentacles. I think this person wants to offer you like a real offer, like a commitment offer of some sort. Also, bear in mind or keep in mind, this person may think about giving you a gift, maybe a necklace, maybe a bracelet. It feels something like that, like something small but meaningful. Because I do have the Page of Pentacles. Like he's thinking about buying you something. Also, this could be a dress. I don't know. Could be an outfit. Could be a purse. Okay. But he's thinking about buying you some sort of an item. But also, Page of Pentacles is showing me that he wants to offer you something tangible, like something real, right? The Nine of Cups also shows me that this person might be wishing for you. You know, like he's wishing to keep you in his life, to keep you with him, right? The Nine of Cups is a card of somebody like wishing for someone, wanting someone. All right, let's try and see. What are his next actions, please? What are his next actions? Wow, 10 of Pentacles. This person, by the way, sees himself having kids with you, having a family with you. He wants to build a family. He wants to maybe also move in together, live with you with the 10 of Pentacles, right? 4 of Pentacles also tells me that he's very possessive over you, or he's very jealous over you in the sense that he just wants you to be his and his only. But he's also holding on to the connection from what I can see. But also from what I can see is that this person will try to be a bit more practical, maybe in this connection with you, honey. Let's see more here. What do we have? Tell me more, spirits. What else is going on here in this reading? We have the 10 of Wands. This person works very hard and I see him saving up money. That's so cute. I feel like this guy's saving up money. Or he has a budget, like he's budgeting, okay? There's something to do with saving up money. Maybe it is to buy you this thing, whatever it is. But he's saving up money because he wants to be more financially stable. Because right now he's a bit unhappy with his money. He thinks his money like could be better, right? It could be better than that. Because I have the 5 of Pentacles. But this person is also burnt out. He's burnt out and he's a little bit overwhelmed sometimes. But he's working really, really hard. Like he's putting in a lot of effort here to try and live up to the expectations he has in mind that he wants to get through. So let us try now and see more here. What else this person have to say? We have the 6 of Pentacles. Yeah, I told you this person wants to give you something. Look. He wants to gift you something. He wants to give you some sort of an offer. Some sort of an offering. Some sort of a gesture. Okay, a gift, right? An effort. You know, 6 of Pentacles. So this person wants to equalize the connection, but I see that with the 5 of Pentacles, like maybe he doesn't feel 100% yet ready, and he knows he has a lot to do or to work hard for to get there, to get to that level of readiness that he wants to get to. But the intention of his next action seems to be wanting to hold on to the connection, wanting to officialize it, make it official in some way. And he wants to have something long-term with you because he can't afford to lose you also is what I see. Also, this person seems to be always stressed out about the idea of you abandoning him or leaving him out because that really makes him anxious or tense, right? With the 10 of Wands and the 5 of Pentacles. Ace of Cups, he really does have feelings for you. He has a lot of love for you. So this guy definitely loves you. Wow. 6 of Wands, the Fool. Yeah, this person wants, the 9 of Wands and the Fool. Yeah, this person wants to keep you. He's just always afraid that you may leave him. But I see a lot of feelings here. And I also see with the Fool card, like this person wants to try and take chances on this connection. Like take a risk, take the lead, right? You know, keep doing maybe new things to make this connection stay alive. You know, new gestures, new moves, you know. He wants to like keep the moves coming and going so that you stay engaged with him. You get what I'm trying to say? You stay with him because he doesn't want you to go. He's always afraid of sudden changes. Like he's afraid always of like things changing suddenly or like you changing on him suddenly. Like that's what worries him the most. All right. We have Silence. Yeah, he's afraid of you ghosting him like suddenly. He's afraid of that. You know, because the 4 of Pentacles and the 9 of Wands, as you know, both talk about fear. Okay. But also the 10 of Wands is a card of tension and stress. Thank you, Amor. But this person, what he's tense and stressed about is the vibe of like, what if she suddenly just goes quiet on me, you know? Because he feels like that's going to like really break him or that's really going to shock him. Like he's afraid of you putting boundaries or you being upset. This person is a person that I think he's very wary about you not being upset at him. He doesn't want you to be upset at him. So I think he's going to try to please you in a way to not ever make you upset or not to let you go away from him. Okay, and also this is the kind of person that will try to apologize if he does do you wrong. And look what I have, Venus offer. I said that in the beginning. He wants to offer you something tangible. I said that. And here we have Venus. Venus is the planet of love, right? So he wants to offer you something. He wants to offer you something romantic, something nice. And he's been also all the time reflecting over you, thinking of you, okay? So I hope that resonates with you, honey. Let me know, please, how this resonated with you. All right. Okay, CG. Yeah, I think that this person will try to do more things in an aim not to lose you. But also in case he ever like does doing, I'm sorry, the live keeps crashing, so I do apologize. CG, can you hear me? I was saying that also this person, okay. I was saying that also this person, baby, like even if he does do a mistake, right? Or he makes like something that's not like, you know, he hurts you or he does do a little mistake, he would apologize. Yeah, he would apologize because we had forgiveness card. Remember the forgiveness card that popped up? So he is somebody that would apologize. Like, this is not going to be the kind of man that, you know, is not comfortable in apologizing. No, he doesn't have any problem when it comes to like showing an apology. You get what I'm trying to say? To keep you. You get what I'm trying to say? Guys, please do not like the live stream to unlike. Only like up the stream if you really vibe with my energy, okay? Thank you. So if anybody has a yes or no question, post it in the chat. But please make sure you do not like to unlike. That's bad energy and bad karma. All right? Only do things from the heart, guys, or just don't do it at all. But I hope that makes sense to you. All right, and Princess, prepare yourself, please. I would ask you to repost now in a minute. Will my channel get monetized in the month of December? The world card, I'm getting a yes. Sagittarius, will Kiro wish me and reunion on my birthday in December of this year? Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups, Queen of Swords. This person has a lot of woman options though. Look how many queens I have. Do you actually see that? Do you see that? Kiro has a lot of women. This is the first time. This is insane. This is the first time I get all these queens in one reading. This person has a lot of women. He's entertaining multiple women. I'm sorry to say that, but I think this person does deal with more than one woman at the same time right now. At the bottom of the deck, I have the Fool. There's a little bit of immaturity in his energy. But let's see. Will he wish you a happy birthday? I will say yes, but just be aware of what I told you, okay? You're very welcome, and I love you too. Does SL want to contact me to get back together? The Tower? Okay, maybe you guys had an argument together or something, like a fallout, a breakup, but let's see. Knight of Cups, does he want to contact you? Yes, he does want to contact you. The answer is yes. You're welcome, guys, okay? As you see, we do answer free questions as, you know, as much as we can. Has Victor thought of me in the last 7 days? Has Victor thought of Zuri in the last 7 days? Look what I have, Zuri. That's crazy. You see that? The Lovers card. So this person does indeed think about you. And he thinks about you in a romantic way, in a loving way, admirable manner. Two of Swords. He's a little bit, though, stuck, you know. This person could be, you know, a little bit hesitant. You know, he's in two minds about a decision. He does think about you, but he's unable to make his mind. All right, guys. So, Princess. All right, Princess, could you please repost? Because when you posted, I was reading someone's reading. So Please repost, because you know, that's why I always tell you guys to wait until I call out your turn, because I can't be scrolling all the way up. Like, don't post before your turn while I'm on someone's reading. So go ahead and repost, please, princess, because you're up. Okay, you are up. So is Bill someone good to have in my life or no? Okay, so is Bill someone good to have in your life or not? Is Bill someone good to have in your life or not? Okay, Ace of Pentacles. You could, by the way, I don't know why, but I feel like you could use him financially, or like you could make this person pay for things. I don't know why, but I'm getting that because I have the Ace of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups. So let's see, is he good to have in your life? Three of Swords, Page of Wands, but he's a little immature. Okay, so Bill is a little bit immature. However, I feel like financially speaking, like he may come with some sort of a benefit, in the sense that he may assist or he may help contribute some sort of money to the trip, if you know what I mean. So that's why I felt like having him is good. But at the same time, I feel like he can be a bit immature, and this person sometimes may say stupid things that make you hurt without you, like, you know, without him knowing or without him realizing. Like, this is the kind of person that may have a very like harsh sense of humor, or who may say things to you and and he's like, he, without really thinking much about what he's saying, and like it ends up hurting you. You get what I'm trying to say? But I would definitely try and like make him be in this trip, just as a way of like him putting in extra cash in it. But he's not someone to be depended on, in the sense that he's not like a good friend or anything. Like, you can't depend on this person. Like, this is the kind of person, I'm going to be honest with you, where if you were in an emergency and like you call him at 3 a.m., he would be snoring and he would not really pick up the phone. You get what I'm trying to say? Yeah, but like that's what I'm telling you. Now the decision is gonna be yours based on what I say. I'm telling you who is this person, okay? Like what kind of person he is. But it's up to you to decide if you want him or not, depending on the description I give you about this person. If it fits you, then okay. If it doesn't fit you, then you should not have them. But I'm telling you here his truth, right? So this person is somebody that can have a very harsh, mean way of maybe saying jokes that would hurt your feelings. Like he says things sometimes, or he bluffs things sometimes that may make people hurt, but without him intending to. And number two, he's someone that's not to be depended on, in the sense that if you were in an emergency and you needed this person will not pick up the phone, or he's not going to be up to it. You get what I'm trying to say? Also, he doesn't keep his promises, okay? Now, my opinion is a no. You should not keep him in your life. But for the trip, you could just like keep him for that trip. You get what I'm trying to say? But in general, I feel like this person is very fleeting, okay? He's not somebody that, sticks to his words as well either, okay? He tends to change his words and promises. Do you understand me, princess, now better? Okay? Yeah, like I'm feeling like you should put some boundaries with this person. Like, don't give him full access. Okay, do not give him full access. You get what I'm trying to say? He's a little bit unstable, like emotionally. All right, like this is a person also that tends to change their mind very quickly. Like you sometimes, like even after dealing with this person for a little while, you will actually maybe notice or realize that this person like comes off without a personality. Like, because like one day like he's telling you like, yeah, I want to do this with you, let's do that, whatever. And then boom, like he changes his mind the next day. So it's not a person that you can depend on, with decisions, especially with decisions, or decision making. Okay, so that's the thing I have to tell you. And let's see with the what's the tea, if we can get more about this person. Yeah, that's what I'm saying here. Yeah, look at this sleeping princess. So he is a sleeping princess. That's very funny. But we have Sleeping Princess. Let me just turn on the flash so you can see the card more clearly. So yeah, this person can act sometimes like as a beauty queen, like beauty sleep, Sleeping Princess. Look what it says. Unmotivated, procrastinating, putting things off. He's a bit of a lazy head, okay? Like low effort, okay? This is a low effort friend, okay? So that's why I was telling you, like, you should not depend on this person, because this is the kind of person that if you called him for an emergency, he would be like this, like, you know, not really budging, okay? So let's try and see. Also, this person is addicted to sex, okay? So if this person ever tries to get close to you physically, do not let him, because this person may also be someone that would use, okay, a person if he was able to, for sex, if he finds like the opportunity to. Do you understand? So don't allow him, okay? Because you see this? It says here physical attraction, okay? So he's a bit of I don't know how to say that, but like he's a bit of like a penis man, okay? So just be aware. He's very attached to his penis, okay? You could ask in the same way you asked this one. Guys, can you hear me? I don't know why it keeps crashing, but let me know if you guys can hear me now. Fine. Princess, are you there? You get what I'm trying to say? Okay, with the snack and Sleeping Princess, like he's a little bit, yeah, complacent. Look, delays, trials and tribulations, okay? Tribulations, sorry. And yeah, with the long road here, like this person also tends to be a bit unstable in the sense that he tends to sometimes like procrastinate, like I said, you know, postpone things of that sort, okay? All right, perfect. Let me know, guys, at all times when you can hear me, because sometimes the YouTube crashes on its own. And that's why I'm always asking if you guys can hear me or not. By the way, moderators, all right, by the way, moderators, keep on posting the list so I know who's next. Okay, thank you so much, babies. I love you guys. All right, so let me know your other question. What was it, Princess? If you don't mind, just repost it. Okay, babe? Repost your other question because I didn't see it. All right. Let me know. What do you want to ask? What do you want to know more? So can I do a mini energy check like this for Tawny? Like, is he good to have? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Let's expose him. Let's see what's going on with Tawny. Is Tawny a good person to be had in your life for the long term or not? Seven of Pentacles, the World. Tawny is very slow and complacent, and he tends to take people for granted. That's his problem. Okay? He tends to take people for granted. Like, he puts them on the shelf and he's like, oh, you know, they're always going to be there. And that's what makes him, by the way, lose most of his opportunities in life. The reason why he loses most of his opportunities is because of this, Four of Cups, because of his complacency, because he tends to sometimes, you know, take people for granted. Like, you know, they will always like, you know, treat me well. They'll always like, you know, give me more of their energy, and then boom, like, you know, they don't, you know, he loses people then because of that, because he thinks that these people are gonna always exist forever, or they will always give him the same energy forever. That's not true. You get what I'm trying to say? And the World card here, it says here, you know, the World card and the Four of Cups, this person tends to also sometimes leave things half finished. You understand? Like, he tends to sometimes leave things half-ass, like half-ass finished. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, 1 foot in, 1 foot out, and boom, unfinished business. Like, I don't think that's the first time in this person's life where he does do this, okay? Now, you know, you have to choose one, because I can't do the mini and the in-depth because we have people waiting on the list, okay? I could add you again, but you will have to wait. Like, I have to do a few people and then you again, Princess. Because again, I told you this already. I can't do you back to back because it would be unfair for people waiting, okay? So just let me know, please. I can do for you the in-depth now or the mini. And, you know, like if you choose, for example, to do now the mini again for Haley, we could do the in-depth after, like, I take 2 people before. Okay? Let me know, please. Whatever you prefer, Princess. Some more for Tawny's mini because that was so short. It's a mini, baby. But I'll pull you a few oracles, but it's a mini. It's supposed to be short because it's not in depth. All right, so let's pull you from What's the Tea? What does he have to say? Okay, we have hung up. So he is also somebody that tends to be very fixated, like very hung up with his own beliefs. Maybe someone that's extremely stubborn. Okay, like it's so hard to change his ways or to change his decisions. Once he makes his decision or mind up about a situation, it tends to be very hard to change it. Okay, so with the hung up card, it's like this person, yeah, tends to be a little bit too fixated sometimes on things. Okay, we have vacation. And we have delays. He's also a little bit of a slow person when it comes to taking action romantically. He tends to have a lot of delays or trials and tribulations, okay? So I think this person may not be a person that's easy to be dealt with because of the way that he both what? No, I thought that your previous one was in depth, baby. I didn't think it was mini. If I thought it was mini, it would have been like this one. Please be more clear. Before you write your question, just write mini or write in depth. Okay, so I don't just get confused. All right, but yeah, I see that this person tends to be a little bit of like a procrastinator when it comes to taking actions romantically. Okay, so let me know which one you want me to do, the mini, the in-depth for Tawny, forget Haley. Okay, what do you, okay, you want to do the in-depth for Tawny, so you said, but okay, let me see the question. In depth, what traits do I need to embody or changes I can make both physically and emotionally to be like Tanya's dream girl? Like, what is his end game or dream girl like, and what can I, okay, what I can or need. Okay, so let's do that. Let's see what's going on. What kind of traits you may need. What is Tawny's dream girl is like? He likes it when a girl is just so confident, but she's also mysterious. Like she teases, but she doesn't give the taste. You know what I mean? Like she makes the guy provoked, but she doesn't make him get the cookie. Like, you know, he likes that energy. He likes the energy of a woman that's a little bit, you know, she's a tease, but again, like she doesn't make him have it. The Magician card and the Queen of Wands shows me confidence as well. So he likes it when a woman is confident of herself. You know, like she knows what she, you know, what she is offering. So she's not afraid to eat alone, you know, that kind of energy. Okay. He doesn't like women who are codependent or who are so attached to him, you know. He likes a woman to be independent or to show him that she doesn't need him. Like, you know, I don't need you, you know, like I'm too busy for you. I have a lot of things to do. Like he likes it to chase a woman and not the other way around. Okay. He likes it when a woman is kind of like being so integrated into her life that she, you know, acts as if like she doesn't have time, or that she's, you know, she's successful and like she's all about her life and her success. He likes that. That attracts him. He thinks that's so hot. Okay. He also, with the Sun card, he loves ambitious women. He loves women that, you know, maybe like to create their own future. They're ambitious, you know, they're full of fire, right? The Sun card is fiery energy. So he really enjoys ambitious women, okay? Women that show themselves as very ambitious, okay? So you need to embody these traits. These traits are traits I'm describing for you so you can embody, because this is his dream girl, okay? Because I'm asking, what is his dream girl, right? So how could you embody it? Is by embodying some of these traits, okay, to the best that you can. So let's try and see. Yeah, exactly. Hard to get. Exactly. Exactly. Let's try to see more. We have the Judgment. All right. Also, he really likes it when a woman is very blunt. Like she always says what's on her mind. Like if she wants to be with a man, she tells him. If she doesn't want to be with a man, she tells him as well. Like she's unapologetic. Okay. The Judgment card. Let's try and see. Okay. Do show us. What about physically, the second row? All right. This person loves, he loves like maybe like lowlights, you know, like blonde lowlights or highlights. I don't know why, but like I'm getting that. Maybe this person loves blondies, or he loves women that has a little bit of like highlights in their hair. Okay, that's also what I'm getting here. Like this person is attracted to both maybe brunettes and blondies, but also blondies is like really hot for him. Let me see. Why do we have the Five of Cups? Can you show me? Two of Wands. Show me the Hierophant, the Fool. But he also likes it when like a woman is also very active. Like maybe she plays sports. He likes a sporty woman, like a woman that's sporty or goes to the gym. Okay, he also really likes it when a woman is very well traveled or she travels around. Okay. What else I can see here for you? Yeah, like that's what I'm getting mainly. Okay. That's what I'm getting here mainly. But this person also really loves dreamy eyes or like very nice eye makeup. He really takes good attention of the eyes, like eye makeup, the eyes, okay? That really attracts him a lot. Also, he really loves high heels. Like it just really attracts him to see a woman walk by high heels, like with high heels. He's really attracted to that so much. Yeah, that's what I see. Okay, so these are his physical also traits that he likes. Let's pull you some oracles to see if there's anything else besides that. And then let's see. I'm gonna pull you okay. Let me pull you from this deck here. Okay, so let's pull you from this before we wrap it up. What does he like about his dream girl? Like, you know, sharp face. So he likes her to have sharp face, sharp features. Okay, sharp physical features, sharp eyes, sharp eyeliner as well, maybe. Redhead, again, I told you he likes blondies, but he also likes brunettes. But also we have here redhead. Maybe he's into also like, you know, deep dark red. Like even when it comes to nails, like he likes red. Maybe deep red, okay? Also could be. Okay. Also, this person maybe also is attracted to blemishes because we have here skin condition. Like he thinks maybe blemishes are cute or they're hot. Okay. We have short hair. Okay, crazy color. Yeah, this person really loves the hair. Like he gets very attracted to the hair. Also, we do have something to do with African American. Maybe he loves like, you know, like the culture, you know, or like people who are African American. That's also what I'm getting here. That's like also a bit of his type. But I do get makeup here. So he really likes a very clean girl makeup. Oh, these are too many cards. But he likes clean girl makeup for sure is what I'm getting here as well. All right, so that's what I see here. I hope that makes sense to you, babe. I will leave you with that. All right, and let me know, please, princess. All right, guys, so let's do the next person. Thank you all for your patience. I appreciate it. Okay. So will you have a chance with Tawny in the future? If you want to hear the honest truth, I will ask you to try and have other options or another person. Okay? Why? Because I have the Eight of Cups. Like you need to distance yourself a little bit from his energy and try to give a chance or an opportunity to speak with another person. Okay? Now, in the future, will you have an opportunity to be with this person? It's possible with the Ace of Swords, but it's just telling you here, like, don't be fixated on this person. Like, try to have other options and give a chance to other people, please, okay? Don't be fixated. All right, let's do you now, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff, so much for your patience. All right, so let me try and see. Jeff's question. And then I have Anne and Big Cleo. And then I also have some non-members. So let's see. Hello, hello, you're welcome. All right, what is Avery's feeling towards me now? I have seen improved transformations. Ooh la la, sexy. Let's see, Jeff, what's going on with him? Spirit guides and angels, what's happening here? Okay, so what is Avery feeling towards Jeff right now? What does Avery feel towards Jeff at the moment? What is Avery feeling towards Jeff at the moment, spirits? Justice. Yeah, definitely the energy is more balanced. No wonder the justice comes out. The energy is more balanced here. The justice is like a card of balance, harmony. Okay, let's try and see more. What is the energy here? We have Page of Wands. What does Avery feel towards Jeff? Page of Wands is interest. It's attraction. The Tower definitely shows me transformation. So yes, definitely transformations happened here. Changes, major improvements happened here. This person feels like the sense of passion or desire to love you, to be with you. Look, 10 of Cups. I really like that 10 of Cups a lot. The Tower here with the Page of Wands and the 10 of Cups here shows me that this person wants to take change. He wants to be fair to you. Okay, he's feeling like he needs to be fair to you, or he needs to make this connection get to equilibrium. He wants to be fair to you, justified with you, but take more action with the Page of Wands and the Tower to bring you guys kind of together. 10 of Cups is love, emotional fulfillment, happiness, right? Tell me more, spirits. What's going on? I think this person may have broke off a lot of insecurities inside of him, because I see that he did have insecurities, but this Tower can signify transformations to these insecurities in the sense that they broke off. And now he's feeling intensely attracted to you with the Ace of Wands. A lot of passion is here, attraction. You can feel a lot of chemistry as well going on between you and this person, Jeff. Tell me if this is true. But this person really wants to stabilize this connection, the 9 of Pentacles. He also wants to make sure that you feel safe. His energy is very focused on trying to make you feel safe, or trying to make you feel secure, or trying to make you feel reassured in some way. Because he does have feelings for you, okay? He does have feelings for you, for sure, okay? Let me try and see. Why do we have the 5 of Swords, spirits? Just clarify, please, for us, the 5 of Swords, if that's okay. We have the 2 of Swords. Yeah, this person had insecurity in the past that held him back from making decisions. But let's see. What happened to this insecurity, spirits? Can you tell us? What happened to this insecurity? 10 of Swords. It ended. It finished off. Why it ended? Why this insecurity have, like, wrapped up and ended? Why? We have the King of Swords. Because he became more logical. Okay, he became more logical. He started to be more realistic, okay? So instead of living in fear and insecurity, he started to live more in reality. So he became more of a logical person, seeing things for what it is, without, being in La La Land too much, because being in La La Land sometimes can make us stuck, make us do nothing about a situation. So this person have became more logical, all right, which is what helped him, I think, wrap up or end this insecurity of the 5 of Swords and inner conflict. We have happiness. So yeah, again, 10 of Cups, happiness. He does feel happy with you. You do make him happy. Also, this person wants to maybe bring in more joy into the connection. It says feeling peaceful and complete. More ups than downs. Love brings happiness. So yeah, this person wants to have more ups than downs in this connection. Like he wants to even get even better, okay? Also, you are this person's happiness. What did I say? This person wants to bring this connection to equilibrium. Didn't I say that, Jeff? Look, equality, mutual respect, equal give and take. Needs are both important. So this person is gonna try to act more considerate, or he's feeling like he wants to treat you, like I said, with equality, with fairness, be on the same page with you, be more honest with you, more clear with you, right? So this is what I'm seeing here. And he wants to stop hiding. He wants to stop pretending. He wants to show up, okay? He wants to show up, and he wants to just make you know exactly what's going on with him and what he feels about you without you guessing, without leaving you to guess, okay? Tell me, Jeff, what's your other question, please? Thank you so much again for your donation. I really, truly appreciate it. Okay. And I also see him putting in more efforts, by the way. Yeah, look what's at the bottom. Curiosity. Okay, ask deep questions, wants to learn more about you, actively listens to you. I think he's going to be listening to what you want him to do, okay? This person is like more or so listening to you, okay? Wanting to do what you want him to do. How will the universe work? Okay, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened to the live. It does keep crashing, but can you hear me, Jeff? How will the universe work on Avery while I'm on vacation next week? Okay. So how will the universe work on Avery while you're in vacation next week? Tell me if you can hear me. Okay. 9 of Pentacles. Interesting. That's the 9 of Pentacles here showing up. I feel like it's going to work on him in the sense that it's going to make him feel more grounded, more stable, more secure. It may even improve him in the sense of making him more grounded. Like, yeah, more stable. Okay, stable with his thoughts, stable with his behavior, stable with his emotions, stable with his actions, okay? We have the 5 of Cups. It's also going to emphasize the energy of him being afraid to lose you. So, you know, it's going to make him like want to keep this 9 of Pentacles, right? Like keep this connection integrated and balanced because he wouldn't want to lose you with this 5 of Cups. So there's this energy of him wanting to make sure that you are well kept in his life, because while you're away in vacation, he's going to be a little bit, you know, sad or lonely, you know, and worried about losing you or worried about you meeting someone else. So I see that feeling kind of being highlighted here that he's going to be going through. Yeah, he's going to be afraid of you walking away. Look at this. 8 of Cups. He's going to be worried that you're going to be walking away or that you would break his heart after the trip. So that's going to make him want to, like, you know, be on fire, or like make his heart be more on fire for you, like want you to stay in his life, you know. We have the Judgment. Yeah. The Judgment card here after the 8 of Cups is just, you know, again, he's afraid that you may take a judgment, or like you may find somebody better than him, right, while you're on vacation, and that would like then traumatize him. So let's see what else we have here. 8 of Swords. Yeah, and that's what's going to make him, by the way, attached to you while you're away on vacation, is this thought. Okay, this thought of, you know, him, you know, that he might lose you. It's gonna keep him tied up to you, tied down to you. You get what I'm trying to say? So this person is going to feel this energy of being tied up to you, tied down to you with this 8 of Swords, because he just kind of feels like, you know, he wouldn't want to be away from you, okay? Because, you know, the idea of you leaving him is just making him feel very stuck mentally, okay? 2 of Pentacles. Yeah. I feel like this person is not doing very, he's not doing very okay without you being there. So when you go on vacation, like this person's energy is going to go, when I say, I mean like he's going to miss you, you know, he's going to be frustrated. He's going to be wanting you, which is good, by the way, because that means that he's going to still be engaged with your energy even while you're away. So this is what the universe is going to do to him. It's going to make him think about you nonstop, even when you're away. At the bottom, I have the 2 of Cups. So this person would want you guys to come together. Even after you're back, this person may show you that he really does miss you. He may hug you, or he may, he will express that to you, is what I see. We have Selfish. I feel like the more you put yourself first and you act a little selfish with this person, the more this person is going to run after you, Jeff. Okay, and I think you know that already. You kind of already figured out the, you know, his keys. Okay, but the more selfish you act and you put yourself first, you know, like talk to the hands, like I put myself first, the more this person would like come running after you, you know, wanting to have you for himself. Fear, what did I say? I literally have said that. Didn't I say that? Look what I have here. It says love stirring up fear, hard to control emotions, proceeding with caution. Didn't I tell you he's going to be afraid to lose you during that vacation? And the more you put yourself first and act from this energy, the more he's going to be afraid to lose you. Like the more you put yourself first. And we have responsibility. Keeping your word, admitting you are wrong. Yeah, responsibility. This person wants to take more responsibility in this connection, in the sense that he wants to show you that he truly means what he said, or he wants to keep his word and responsibility in this bond, is what I'm getting, which is a good thing as well. So I hope that makes sense. Let me know, please, how this resonates with you, honey. All right, let me know. But this guy definitely has feelings for you, Jeff. Definitely, definitely, definitely. But I feel like you are the boss in this dynamic in some way. All right, so let's do Anne. And then after Anne, we have you, Cleo. And then I have Amor, okay? So let's just try and see here. Donations, again, once again, guys, are open. If anybody wants to donate, you guys can. So Anne, let's try to do your channeled reading. Let me just take a sip of water. So Anne, you want it to be from Frank. Okay. His feelings and intentions. I'm afraid he's forgetting me. And about Marianne. Okay. Again, if you guys are new, please check out my reviews. Okay. Don't forget to check them out, guys. And also like up the stream, guys. Okay. So we can continue to do the freebies. If anybody, by the way, of my members has a yes or no question that I did not answer, let me know. But let's get to 50 likes, okay? Let's get to 50 likes. So channeled messages from Frank. What does Frank have to say to Anne at this time? Channel his energy through. Page of Wands. Okay, let's see. What does he have to say to you? What does he have to say to you? Queen of Swords. You know, I do not underestimate your smartness. I know that I really hurt you because I made you feel like I underestimated you. I made you feel like I underestimated like your intelligence or something like that. But I know that you're a smart woman, okay? I'm not taking you for a fool. I know that you're not a fool, and okay? So I know that you're a very smart woman. And in fact, the thing that attracted me to you first, like first, initially, way back then, was your mind. It was your intellect. It was the way you think, okay? Your matureness, your mentality, okay? So this is what attracted me to you first place, okay? And the thing is here that I want to tell you with this Queen of Swords and the Page of Wands is that I do still see you as a smart woman, okay? You are still a smart woman here. And I know I've been quiet here with the High Priestess, right? But let's see. Why do we have the High Priestess? Tell me more, spirits. We have the Seven of Pentacles, but I'm waiting for the right time. Right, High Priestess and the Seven of Pentacles. I'm waiting for the right time. I'm waiting for the right time to speak my truth to you, to take action with the Page of Wands and do what I need to do. Let's see. Eight of Wands. Three of Swords. Queen of Wands. I know I really hurt you. Yeah, I know I really hurt you with the third party, but I'm planning to come forward to you with an explanation or like a conversation where I want to open up about what happened here. Like I will tell you exactly what happened with the third party. Why did I allow a third party to be in my life the first place? Like I'm gonna explain everything to you, but I'm taking my time here before coming in with this communication of the Eight of Wands. But if you ask me, will there be communication? I will tell you yes. And let's see. Oops, oh my gosh, my selenite. What else does this person have to say? Spirits, show me the truth. What does he have to say to Anne? Okay, the Lovers. Because I love you, by the way. I choose you. I want you to be with me, nobody else. Okay, the Lovers card. Okay, so I do want to choose you. I do want to have you for myself. Okay, I don't want you to go for another person. Okay, and I have decided here to have you or to be with you. Okay, so please tell me, why do we have the Three of Swords? Can you clarify the Three of Swords for us? The Death card. Yeah, I know I broke your heart by ending things with you in the past and involving the third party. Why do we have the Seven of Pentacles, spirits? We have the Hermit. Yeah, but like I need time here to just like think very deeply about the things that I will need to say to you as an explanation to what happened, because I need to have an explanation. You know, I need to have an explanation here to you that I need to give to you, right? Before stepping back into a relationship with you. Like, because I know that this is like, logically speaking, this is what's going to happen. Like, you know, I reach out to you and you're going to be like, you know, okay, so what's your, you know, now you remember me, like what happened to the third party? So then I will have to give you an explanation. And this is what I'm thinking about right now. Like, how do I give you out this explanation? Like, what should I say to you? What should I actually be telling you? Okay, you can hear me? Am I audible? Sorry, it did crash. So why do we have the Lovers card? Is he choosing Anne? Why do we have the Lovers card? We have the Six of Cups. Yeah, he's definitely going to come back from, to you from the past. Like, this person is definitely going to come back. Because I'm asking, like, you know, does he want to choose Anne with the Lovers card? I was clarifying the Lovers card. I have the Six of Cups and the Six of Swords. So this person is going to decide to come back to you. Also, maybe I'm getting here 6th of December. Also, this could be 6 days from now, 6 weeks from now. But I'm getting that this person is definitely going to come back around you. And you're going to hear from him. All right, so this person is going to come back around you, but also you're going to hear from him. He also does already kind of like get this waves of like missing you too. You know, whenever he's thinking about you or thinking about the past with you. Okay. So yeah, I do apologize. YouTube crashed, guys, but I'm here. Two of Cups. Yeah, he does have feelings for you. He has love for you. The Two of Cups card. Let me see here more. Let's try to pull you from this oracle. I haven't used this one, but I want to use it for you. Okay, so we will use into one oracle. Let's see. What does this person have to say? Look what I have. Mother Lode. It says, the real deal, advantage, accomplishments, good fortune, okay, jackpot, success, prosperity, right? Advantage. So your situation is in an advantage, okay? Like you are in an You are in an advantageous position when it comes to this relationship. Like, in other words, things are going to happen in your favor, right? So this is telling you here that you are the prime source. You know, you are the real deal for this person. You know, he's choosing you because he sees you as the mother lode, right? Let's see. Also, this person definitely have had some sort of self-actualization. Like, he realized certain things. Remember the Hermit that I told you? Like, he's been in deep reflection, thinking about stuff. Here it says here, pause, okay, vacation, you know, waiting. And I told you he's waiting for the right time, right, to come and tell you what he needs to say. All right, so this person may have been a bit in limbo, right, but it was because he had to recover and he had to meditate and he had to think about what he has to say to you, and therefore he's waiting for the right time, right, after being suspended between two things. The two things are you and this other woman, right? But he is coming back around with self-actualization, like with realization, right? So this is what I'm seeing here. And the realization is that you are the mother lode, right? So like you are his jackpots, like you are the person that he should go for. Let's try and see more. We have corset. So it says here, held together. Okay. So it says you're holding it together. All right. Following rules. Okay. It says here also prim and proper. perfect posture. So yeah, I think this person is going to hold this connection together again. Like, even though this connection was very messy, like, you know, maybe nothing has been happening between you and this person, and like this person really fucked up, he really messed up the whole connection. But I think that with this card, it's like he's going to be able to put this connection together again, and like you guys to come together once again. Okay, but this person, I think, just needs some recovery, or he needs some time maybe to rest and relax, you know, to recover before coming forward to you. But I think that this person definitely wants to come back in time towards you, and I think that this person did not really forget you. Okay, I don't think he forgot you. I just feel like he's very bone tired. Okay, this person's just very, very tired, and he wants to come back though towards you, is what I see. Also, we have double 4 here, as you can see. I got the number 6 and I got the number 4. So within maybe 4 to 6, whether that's 4 to 6 days, 4 to 6 weeks, but this person is definitely going to come back. Also, the number 4 could signify, again, a date, or maybe an hour when you're gonna like maybe see his message or receive his message. Whenever you receive it, it may have the number 4 in it. But that's what I'm getting. And also your angel number, Anne, is 144. So look up angel number 144 and, you know, see what does it mean for you. Okay, it may have an extra message from angels towards you. Okay, hello Jaded, hello Queen, welcome in guys. You can post your yes or no questions in the chat. I will get you guys shortly. So let's try and see with the Julessa's messages, what does this person have to say to you, Anne? And Anne, let me know how this resonates, please, sweetheart. Okay, so we have I'm so stressed out, 5 of Swords. So this person has been very stressed out or full of stress is what I see. Then we have you consume my mind. I told you, he have not forgotten about you. Look, we have you consume my mind. So this person definitely feels consumed by you. Then we have I feel butterflies when I see you. Then we do also have I don't want to lose you. See? And then we have I want to see you now. So this person craves to see you now. He misses you. We have I sold you a dream that I can't give you right now. Yeah, this person is a little bit sorry about how he did not live through the expectations you had about the connection in the past. But he wants to see you now. He wants to, like, you know, it says here, I want to see you. And then he says, I don't want to lose you, you know. And then here he says, my heart is hurting so bad. Yeah, his heart is hurting so bad because of what he did, you know. Let's see. I can't wait to show you off. Like, I can't wait to, you know, be with you, show you off to the world, like, you know, post about you to people so people can see who I'm with, you know. And here he tells you, I will be more consistent, I promise. Okay, and I think this person's also problem in the past was that he was very inconsistent. Okay, he was not a person that was very consistent with you. All right, so you can go ahead and ask your 2 yes or no questions. I hope this was helpful. And I think you already did post them. So thank you, Anne. I'm going to go ahead and answer them. And the next person on the list, which is, I think it's Jaded, because Jaded is a member. So actually, no, it's Cleo and then it's Jaded. Okay, so Cleo, you're first, and then it's you, Jaded, and then it's Amor. Okay, the list is open, guys, as well. If anybody wants to donate, you guys absolutely can. So my yes or no, is it over with Marianne? Look, what does that say? 5 of Swords, right? So this is the card of separation. It's it speaks about really like somebody rejecting someone, walking away from someone, right? This is the 5 of Swords. The 5 of Swords is a card of conflict, but it's also a card of difference, and it's a card of rejection, fallouts, okay? Page of Cups. King of Cups. This person feels like, you know, they're not a match, and he definitely left it. Look, 5 of Pentacles. He left it out in the cold. Do you see this card? He left it out in the cold. Do you see the snow? So yeah, this person definitely left out this third party because he felt like they are not getting to any kind of conclusion, like they're just not getting along, you know. There's a lot of differences or disputes or problems, maybe even, that happened between them. Am I the only one he wants, or is he interested in other women? Are you the only one and that he wants? Five of Cups and the Five of Wands. This person is not doing very well. He's very down and he's very regretful over how he complicated the situation with you, Anne, okay? So I do want to say that for now, yes, you are the only woman, because this person actually feels like his life is a mess and he honestly can't really afford to have other women or other ladies in his like picture, because he's feeling like it's already too much. Like his life is already like full of drama. So he definitely doesn't have space for other women, but he's also regretful about the way he complicated this relationship with you. And that's what makes him crave to talk to you and work it out with you, because he's very regretful, right, with this Five of Cups, about the way he complicated things with you. All right. I hope this resonates with you. And let me know. Big Cleo, please post your question. And also, I'm going to answer now a few freebies. So let me see. Big Cleo, I'm going to answer a few freebies for the client, for the members, and then I'm going to do your reading. So is Ethan starting to get empirically attached? Okay. Is Ethan starting to get empirically attached? Yes. He's getting stuck on you. Eight of Swords and the Ten of Cups and the Two of Wands. Yes, he is definitely getting attached. Getting stuck on you. Okay. Answer is yes, Queen. Yes, emotionally. Yes, you had the Ten of Cups. The answer is yes. Okay, I know P attracts a ton of women. Nonetheless, will he choose only me and ask me to be his girlfriend and date him in the future? This person has trust issues, baby. Okay? Now, I know you asked about the future. You didn't ask about right now. I know. But this person has to learn how to trust again. Okay? This person is a little bit of a person that doesn't trust people. And the reason why he keeps the options around him is because he doesn't trust people. Okay? That's the problem here. So he has a big problem of trust. Okay, because this person definitely was cheated on. This person definitely was betrayed. So sometimes him seeing those options is making him feel safe, in the sense that nobody can cheat on me, nobody can backstab me. So you get what I'm trying to say? So I think he has a long way, you know, to trust, or to work on his trust issue before really choosing to be with anyone. But let's see here. So will he end up choosing you in the future? So even though he has these trust issues, will he be able to overcome them and like be with you? We have Four of Pentacles. Yeah, this person acts a little bit emotionally closed off. Like, you see, he guards his heart. He protects his heart. Four of Pentacles is a person that like holds on to, you see how he's holding on to the coin, you know? He's afraid to lose himself. So Four of Pentacles is a card of a person that's emotionally closed off, or that tries to guard himself too much. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Will he like still choose you though after this? Like after this phase he's going through with the trust issues, would he end up choosing Big Cleo? King of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. Will he end up choosing Big Cleo? Six of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. Okay, we have Two of Cups. I feel like once he gets more stable with this Ace of Pentacles, yes, he's going to be choosing you, because I have the Six of Pentacles here and the Two of Cups as well. Like, he's going to be more giving once he just works out, like I said, his trust issue. And that's what I see happening. I do feel like this person is going to choose you, because also we have the King and Queen of Wands, as you can see. I don't know if you could see this, but look. These are the King and Queen of Wands of the same suit, okay? King and Queen of the same suit. So this person is definitely sees you as like a good partner. or as a partner he feels like that can be compatible, or that's the way he's gonna see you after he works on his trust. I feel like he's gonna see you in a light that makes you look very suitable to him, okay, or for him in his eyes, okay? Okay, did you hear what I said, Cleo? So yeah, I'm getting a yes here. I'm getting a yes, because you're gonna prove yourself to this person. Once he's like out of his cocoon and out of this emotional unavailability, working on his trust and things like that, I do see that this person is going to be like more opening up, like more open, let's just say, to discover what he has here with you. And the answer is that yes, he's going to be choosing you, because he's gonna feel like you are compatible with him, okay? Because he's gonna see that compatibility about you, okay, that he resonates with. King and Queen of Wands are here, both King and Queen of Wands. So this person is definitely gonna see you as compatible, okay? And also the Justice card tells me with the Three of Cups that he's gonna also feel like, you know, like you're mature, or that you are a good woman. You're not a backstabber. You're not a liar. You're not a cheater. You know, you're not a snake, right? So that's what's going to make him also choose you, is what I see. Rough timing I see is Libra season. Now, it can be Libra season of any year. I don't know, but I'm getting Libra season. Like whenever you guys are supposed to maybe, let's say, come together, it might be Libra season, because I have Justice here, but it's going to take time. Look, Knight of Pentacles, it's not going to be fast, okay? It's going to take time. And again, that makes perfect sense, especially if this is a person that's very closed off or not very open emotionally due to trust issues. It's normal for things to take time, but I have Libra season that shows up. Let's try and see. We have highs and lows, lack of consistency, full of drama. Yeah, this person have been through so much drama in his life. So many people that, you know, gave him a hard time. And he has grudges, maybe even against some exes that really hurt him or cheated on him or lied to him or used him, maybe even financially, right? So this person does have anger issues. Look, holding on to resentment. You see that? So this person has resentment to past people that he has, okay? The time frame I saw, I told you. But remember, we're asking about relationships. So it's normal that I'm seeing this far ahead time frame. We have consuming, okay? Yeah, this person was very focused on the negative for quite some time. Like he was focused on the highs and lows. He was focused on the grudges. And it was really like consuming him. It was really annoying him. You can see even the face of this girl, you know, how she's like very much struggling, right? But that's what I'm getting here. And because also due to his past behavior, right, of maybe getting betrayed or, you know, being lied to or being used, okay, he has bad jealousy traits. So just be aware of that as well. Okay, I hope that makes sense to you, Cleo. Please let me know how this resonates, sweetheart. So let me know, Cleo, how this resonates, honey. Jaded, if you have your question, you can drop it. Let me know, Cleo. But that's what I was able to see. My landlord tried to contact me a couple times. I might get evicted. What is the best way forward in the situation? I'm trying to be strategic, but I can't hold off inevitable forever. Okay, Cleo, you could post it in the chat. Let me just do Jaded's quick, her in-depth question, and then I'll take your yes or no. And then I have Amor, okay? So Amor, also prepare yourself. I don't know if you're here, but prepare yourself. Yeah, you could post your yes or no as I do Jaded's reading. All right, so what is the best course of action that you should do? You may get evicted, so what's the best course of action now? Temperance. Definitely hold your composure. Like when your landlord calls you, try to be very calm. Be a listener. Don't talk. You know, be a listener, right? Listen to what he has to say. Try to act like very calm, like very relaxed, you know. Like even if he tells you like, listen, I don't want you here, Tell him, okay, I respect that, and I will be leaving in a week. However, I would like to tell you a few things, okay? And tell him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, tell him everything about the neighbor, everything about how that neighbor was doing things intentionally to get you out of that place. And tell him that he should be more aware of the facts before diving into like final decisions or final judgments, okay? Because I definitely feel like you should act a bit like in composure, like, you know, be calm, all right? Make it seem like as if it's not affecting you. Like whatever he's saying is not affecting you because you did nothing wrong, right? Be respectful, because if you were going to argue with the landlord, what's going to happen is that landlord is going to be for sure then assertive that you did wrong. You understand? That you are wrong, that what he said, okay, what he said, I don't know how to say that, I don't know how to say it, like what that neighbor said was actually correct, that you are somebody that's volatile, you are somebody that's annoying, you are not a good neighbor. So we don't want him to prove that on you. Yeah. Knight of Cups, Four of Pentacles. Let's see. How can you act? Lovers. What can you do? Six of Cups. And I think he's going to respect that a lot too. Okay, like if you were to tell him this, okay, like if you were to tell him like, listen, you know, okay, like let's say he tells you, I want you out by next week, whatever. I don't know. Let's say that the worst case scenario happens, okay? Be respectful and tell him, okay, I respect your decision for that, but there are a few things you're supposed to know. And then tell him 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, and the Six of Cups here. Can you hear me, guys? Let me know again. But the Six of Cups is showing me that this person is going to respect and appreciate, okay, your, he's going to respect and appreciate your calmness or the way that you're explaining things or your attitude, okay? But definitely do not have an attitude with the landlord, because the landlord could be your key, okay? Like there is a possibility, there's a chance of things working out and you not getting evicted, by the way. There's a possibility. You get what I'm trying to say? I'm going to ask that, but I'm telling you how to deal with him, because that was your question, right? Like, how do I deal with this? Like, you know, how do I go around this if that was the case, that you were going to get evicted? Your answer is to take it gently, okay? Because that could flip the outcome to your favor. Do you understand me? This is very important. Because maybe this landlord is calling you to, like, you know, I don't know how to say that, like to test your waters, you know, to see if what those claims that the neighbor have said were true or not. So when you act in that calmness, or from that, you know, sort of energy of calmness, it's like you're literally defending yourself this way. So defending yourself doesn't have to be with like you getting reactive or, you know, or things like that. And definitely be confident about what you say. Like be very, very confident. Be very confident and say the full truth. So will you be evicted? Yes, yes, you'll be next, Cleo. Will you be evicted? Yes or no? Two of Cups. Will you be evicted from the house? Or Seven of Swords. It was definitely because of the neighbor. This neighbor definitely have told the landlord shit about you. Yeah, and I feel like here this landlord is not quite sure what to believe, okay? Which is why I think he's talking to you to clear up the air or try to see what's going on, okay? He's going to be asking you questions, Jaded, okay? Now, I'm going to be honest with you. Yes, the goal of the neighbor is to evict you, and maybe he asked the landlord to evict you more than once, right? But I feel like here that this landlord wanted to maybe talk to you to try and clear up few points, to try and understand few things, okay? But also it seems like the landlord seems to now have trust issues against you, like he doesn't trust you, okay? Or he's suspicious of you, right? So what I see here is that him reaching out out to you comes from a result of him contemplating and wanting to find the truth out. So that's why he's reaching out. But is he trying to evict you? I think so, yes. But I think he's going to ask you some things here before like giving you any kind of like a very harsh response, like, and that's going to be your chance to, like I said, equalize the whole thing. Okay, does he trust the neighbor? I think so, and I think the neighbor may have been there from before. Jaded, tell me if this is true. Like she's you know, the neighbor been there from before, like before you. Does he trust the neighbor? Yeah, the Hierophant and the King of Swords. Yeah, the neighbor, and it's a male. I can see that the neighbor is a masculine, right? So yeah, I definitely feel here this energy that the neighbor may have been, what's the right word? He may have been like there from before. You did live longer, but I did get that he trusts him. Let me ask, does he trust the neighbor? I don't know why, but like I am getting that he does. But let me see. Why do we have the Five of Wands? But also this neighbor is annoying. So it's like in a way, if he does act against you, it's just like to, you know, stop this headache. You know, and also because he can't control the neighbor, right? Because he doesn't own the neighbor's residency, you know? Like he doesn't own the neighbor's apartment, so he can't tell the neighbor to get out. But he keeps getting annoyed by that neighbor. So he can control you, but he can't control the neighbor. Do you understand what I mean? So in a way, he doesn't want the headache, okay? Which is why it came through as he trusts him. So if he doesn't live longer, okay, then it's just more or so that he's like the more localized person that he can't control leaving. You get what I'm trying to say? That's why. All right? Yeah. But let me know, Jaded, if you have anything else, let me know. Okay, Amor, I got you. So let me just do first Cleo's yes or no. Cleo, what is your yes or no, Cleo? And Jaded, if you have anything else, let me know. Let me pull you just an angel message oracle. Jaded, please, before you go. Okay. It says here, keep your eyes on your targeted intention. Okay, it says, thank you, Archangel Michael, for helping me focus my inner vision and intention. I ask for your guidance in releasing any fears or doubts, granting me the confidence and courage to take action towards realizing my dreams. So in other words, I feel like here you need to focus on releasing your fears and doubts about the situation, which could help you here navigate this whole thing better. I feel like when you do that, okay? Is that making sense to you? Let me know. Okay, so should you ask your parents for help? Four of Cups. You're really in your head and you're overthinking a lot. Six of Wands. Should you ask your parents for help? At least one of your parents. Don't tell both of them. One of them. I don't know if you know your parents' zodiac signs, but one of your parents have like heavy water in their chart. And maybe this is the one that you should tell. But you should tell one of them, not both of them. Because otherwise you will stress them out. There you go. Yeah. So Cleo, will P and me be a long-term couple in the future? Five of Cups. Will you guys be a long-term couple in the future? The Empress, the Queen of Wands, King of Wands, and the Hermit, and the Seven of Pentacles. I'm going to say yes, but this person also, by the way, besides the trust issues, he tends to sometimes have a pessimistic point of view over life, okay? So that's also another shadow that maybe he needs to work on, this Five of Wands. But the answer is yes, because I have also here the Empress, the Queen of Wands, right? And we also had the King of Wands. King and Queen of Wands is couples energy. Okay, so yes, this person does see that you guys maybe belong together or that you should be together, and I do see that you guys will stay together, because I have the Seven of Pentacles and the Hermit, because this person is also going to mature up or learn his lessons more. But that's just a little extra information that he tends to be sometimes pessimistic or expects the worst case scenario sometimes. Okay, so I hope that resonates. You're very welcome. Amor, please go ahead and ask your question. You're very welcome, Cleo. Of course, I'm always here for you. So where are you? Go ahead and drop your question, please. Amor, what's your question, honey? And guys, donations are still open. So if anybody wants to donate, you guys can. Hello, Anthony. How are you? Welcome. And guys, if anybody has a yes or no question from the members section, let me know if I didn't answer you. Otherwise, guys, let's get to 50 likes to do the non-members again. Okay, I already answered quite a few of free yes or no questions for non-members, so let's get to the next target, guys, if you want us to do the next patch of yes or no. Also, let me know, please. Let me know, please, Amor, if you're here. Where is Amor, guys? Does anyone see Amor? If you're here, Amor, please kindly post your question. Amor. Amor. I don't know where she is. Where did she go? But guys, donations are open. There's nobody after Amor. So if anybody wants to donate, you guys can. We need to get to 50 likes to do the rest of people. But Heather, welcome in. I think, what's your question? Let me know if you can hear me, Amor. Can I ask if TY was jealous? I told him I will keep my options open since he's doing the same, and I will talk to other people as well. Okay, did he feel jealous? Justice. First of all, this is the first card, Justice. He felt like that was fair. Okay, like that was fair. You know what I mean? Like, okay, she has a good point. You know, it's true. Like, you know, I have been keeping my options open. And so she's saying that. So he's not like blaming you, because the Justice card is kind of like somebody kind of like agreeing to something because they feel like it's fair, you know, or that's justice, you know. So I don't think this person is going to argue back with you. Okay, this person is not going to argue back with you. Why? Because he thinks that this is like only fair to be done. You know what I mean? Let's see. 10 of Wands. But it definitely stressed him out. Okay, it definitely overwhelmed him. All right. So did it actually make him feel tense? Yes, it made him feel tense. It made him feel a little bit of stress here, because I have the 10 of Wands, right? So it did make this person feel a little bit tense, feel a little bit stressed out, a little bit maybe worried, okay? But I see that he felt that he can't argue with you about it because it's fair, you know, that's fair. But he got a little bit tense and stressed out because, you know, he knows that you're going to now get more attention from people. So this definitely stressed him out a little bit, okay? Or it overwhelmed him a little bit, what you said. King of Swords, okay? This person may have Libra, Gemini, Aquarius in his chart somewhere. Sun, moon, or rising. Maybe moon or rising sign could be, or somewhere in his charts. But this person with the King of Swords and the Knight of Cups, it's like, I don't see him, like I said, you know what I mean? Like, I don't see this person going back and forth with you about it, Amor. Like, I think he's going to be kind of like, you know, just kind of accepting it in. Hey there, Rach, how are you? What happened? Let me know. Hello, hello. Welcome in, baby. So yeah, like that's what I'm getting here. But I think he's going to be like very cool with it. Like, yeah, look at the Temperance. Temperance is telling me like he's going to accept it. Or he's not going to fight back with you about it. But it's definitely going to overwhelm him in some way. Okay, you understand what I mean? Like, it's going to overwhelm him, make him think a little bit. But he's going to be accepting of this, okay? Like, I don't see him fighting back with this. Because this person knows that he's also been kind of playing around, okay? The Knight of Wands. This person have been kind of playing around. This person have been kind of in and out of people's lives. So he knows that deep down he's not maybe clean, you know? So that's why he feels like he has no face like to fight back with you, because he knows that, you know, he's also doing something wrong here, okay? That's not right. So let's try and see with these cards, because I want to know a little bit about what else. And then you can ask your second one. Okay, we have 3 cards that showed up. Let's see. We have roadblocks. So this person is going to feel challenged, okay? He's going to feel very challenged by what you said. It says here, temporary setback, obstacles, paralyzed. It's like you have paralyzed this person by what you said. That's why I'm telling you he's not going to be able to fight back with you, because like you literally paralyzed him, you know? It's like you literally paralyzed him from having a response because he knows he's so wrong, okay? Because he knows that he was actually stalling the situation, and you know, and he had barriers, he had blockages, okay? So I don't see him fighting back because of that. But look at this. He's going to feel stressed, though, about it. Look, headaches, okay? So this person is going to feel annoyed, okay? So he did feel annoyed by what you said, okay? For him, that was like a problem, like shit, you know? But at the same time, again, he felt paralyzed, like he can't respond back, okay? Like he can't defend himself or anything, or tell you no or whatever. And then here we have the gavel, okay? And it says here, conviction, decisions made, finished, being judged, fair. Look what I said. This is very, very interesting, because I told you that this person, okay, is going to feel like this is only fair, okay? You see it says here, fair, all right? Important decisions and assertion, yeah. So yeah, you know, and your angel number is 454. Okay, it's 454. Also, there might be communication between you and this person that may happen within the upcoming 4 days, or maybe on a Wednesday. All right, so let's go ahead now and do your other question. Thank you so much for posting it on time. Hope that resonated with you, honey. Donations remain open, guys, if anybody wants to donate. How will the number thing will go with the tall mixed guy customer? Will you be successful today? Okay. We have the 2 of Wands. More of Wands. How will the number thing go? How will the number thing go with the tall guy? Ooh, Ace of Swords. Wow. The Ace of Swords is a card of victory in tarot. Also, it's a card of communication, mental clarity. Okay. Let's see what else. We have the Moon. We have the Ace of Swords. I feel like you're going to be a little bit stressed out, but the stress is going to clear, because I have the Ace of Swords next to the Moon. Yeah, you're very stressed out. You're scared. I can see that you're very scared, but I see that stress fading away. The World. What's gonna happen? Yeah, I think that this person will be ending up like texting you, or ending up getting to know you, okay, or communicating with you. I see things changing and moving forward. All right, so will everything be fine, spirits? Will everything be fine? Look what I have, the Sun. Yes, everything is gonna be fine. I have the Sun card that shows up. I do feel like things will be fine. I feel like, you know, either way as well, I feel like here you're going to get your clarity. Like, you're going to save yourself a lot of worry and anxiety by doing this, okay? It's like, you know how they say, like, it's a deal breaker? Like, it's gonna, like, you're gonna realize for real, like, that's it. Like, whether this person is really, like, keen about his feelings or if he's not. And I really feel like you're gonna receive a lot of clarity today, okay? Because I have the Sun. But also, the Sun is a good card, so it's giving me a good omen here, okay? Then how about you just, you know, do your own tarot channel, Maxine. All right? But you understand? Where are you, Amor? Are you there, baby? Are you there? Ooh, yeah, Rach. Also, I was thinking about doing a tarot course, so we can do that, actually. Why not? Okay, so can you hear me? So, Amor, it's going to turn out well, I feel. It's going to turn out well, because I have the Sun, I have the World, I have the Empress, I have the 4 of Wands, the Ace of Swords, Wheel of Fortune, the Justice card, Two of Wands, right? These are all really good cards. So I do feel like, yes, this person and you doing that is going to provide you with so much clarity and truth. But also, I feel like here it's not going to be bad because I have the Sun card also being here. Hey there, 3 p.m. How are you? How are you doing? Okay, we have the biker. Look at this. It says here, breaking the rules, okay? Loves freedom, moving, swift actions, need for speed, okay? Standing up, right? So I feel like you're yeah, this is gonna get things like going, okay? This is what's gonna stir up this connection to get it going. I know that you're scared. I know, baby. Let's see. We have scuba diver. And it says to you here, you could be, by the way, listen to some subliminal music. I'm going to send you some subliminal music, by the way, to listen to. Okay, if I was able to in time, but you know, you could listen to subliminal music like in general, like music to make you look very attractive, or music to attract men to you, like those kind of subliminal music, because it may help you as well. But also this is showing me that you have a desire to know, right? You're very excited, I feel, as well, though, as well. Okay, let me see here. How will it be? We have castle. All right. So with the castle here, I feel like you have power, actually, or you're gonna have power in this. Like, everything is gonna be fine in the sense that you're gonna have power in this. Like, you're gonna master this. Look at this, master. You're going to be mastering this. Thank you, 3 p.m. You're gonna be mastering this. It says here, conquer, overcome, commanding presence. You're gonna command your presence. Okay, focus. Okay, so yeah, I feel like it's gonna be well. It's gonna be well. All right. Don't feel like any type of way. All right, you're gonna stay in power. That's what I feel. I hope that makes sense to you. So please let me know how this resonates. But especially with the Sun card, I feel like it's gonna be okay. It's just you need to manage your stress though a little bit, is what I'm getting here as well. You're welcome. Of course, I'm always here for you. So guys, again, donations are open. If you guys want us to do freebies, let's get to 50 likes, guys, if we are able to. Yes. Yes, 50 likes. So if anybody who's a member that I did not answer, let me know, guys, and I'm going to be more than happy to pull for you some answers. Oh, yeah, 50. No, it's 50, baby. Thank you. Thank you, Beverly. I really appreciate you, baby. Okay. So, yes, donations are open. I'm going to be on here. So Heather, we need to get to 50 likes. Oh my God, I would love that if you end up doing it. I know the basics, but when you do a spread and have to pair them together, I struggle. I got you. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. I think that would be very, very cool to be done. All right, I'm working on it, actually. Especially if you like the way I read, that could really also help you if you want to like try to learn it, do it for yourself or for others, you never know. So I want to do that, like, and I want to also like give you guys certificates so that even if you guys like, let's say, open a work of your own or whatever, like you could show people like, where did you learn, so people know that you're, that you're authentic, or like, like what you're doing, you can try to say, like, I think people like get more credibility this way as well. So anyway, Amor, go ahead and ask away your questions. Thank you once again, Amor, for your donation. I appreciate it. Thank you. Go ahead. No worries. Go ahead, Amor. Ask your question. Don't worry. Yay, awesome. I'm happy you resonated. Go ahead, let me know what's your question. I think you donated again, if I'm not mistaken. So if you have a question for me, go ahead and drop it. But guys, welcome in everyone. Yes or no first. Can I ask if everything is okay at work today? I told you what happened. Yeah. Will everything at work be okay today? Magician. 6 of Swords. Will everything be okay at work today? The Hermit. Yeah, I think it's going to be fine. 100% fine. Just keep to yourself, okay? Try to avoid talking to people. Keep to yourself, okay? Don't get into any kind of... Don't have any touches with anyone. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, keep to yourself. Like, go, you know, go very calm. Be very confident, you know? But don't engage yourself with other people around. Like, you know, just keep yourself. Keep it low-key, you know? But the answer is yes, you're going to be fine, because the Hermit card as well is a card of peace and self-isolation. And the Magician is telling me, okay, as well, that you're fine, you're good. The Six of Swords, though, is just asking you with the Hermit to keep your distance from people a little bit. Okay? Tell me your in-depth question. So I think you're totally fine. You're totally fine, okay? Yeah, you're safe. Knight of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. You are safe. Yeah, you're safe. Again, the same card came out. Keep your distance, though, from people. Keep your distance from people. No matter what happens, like, try to ignore or just don't talk. Talk less. Just do whatever you have to do. And if anybody tries to, like, talk or try to, you know, like, try to be avoidable. You know what I mean? Like, avoid them. Okay, can you see if this mixed race customer will find me attractive in the face? I'm stressing out because he looks nonchalant. I don't even think he glances at me. Okay, so will he find you attractive? Okay. Will this person find you attractive? We have Queen of Swords. We have the Six of Pentacles. Okay, I'm so sorry. It did crash. Can you hear me now? Do you hear me? Amor, can you hear me, honey? So let's see. How will he find you? Will he find you attractive? Beverly, you guys can hear me? Wow, look at this Ace of Cups. Oh my gosh. Also, I'm going to tell you a fun fact. This person may have either the letter T or M in his name. First name or last name is going to have the letter M or T. Do you hear me? His first name or last name is going to have the letter T or M. Okay? Because I do also get that. Also, the Ace of Cups is here. So this Ace of Cups card shows me that this person is going to feel this energy of love, okay? So he's going to have a crush on you back. He does already actually have a crush on you back, by the way. All right, because I have the Ace of Cups here. Ace of Cups definitely shows me that he's going to like what he sees. Okay, so he's going to like your face. All right, so let's see here. I'm going to be posting about it in the community section once it's ready. We have the Tower. Let's see, we have the Nine of Pentacles. You actually do look different than the rest of people, by the way. That he knows. Knight of Cups, again, that's a confirmation that he likes what he sees. Also, you're going to be very, like, your hair is going to be done nicely, or something about you is going to be done very nicely, whether it's your hair, whether it's your makeup, whether it's, I don't know, like, you're going to look good, okay? Because I also see that here. You also look very clean, okay? This person loves women that look very clean or that smell clean. All right, like, you're gonna be really smelling really good, okay? I don't know why, but, like, I'm getting that. Yeah. Also, I see that this person, yeah, I see that this person, he might, though, be in a rush a little bit today, which is gonna be in your favor, by the way. Like, him being in a rush might be in your favor, because, like, when you put the paper, like, he's not going to have time to, like, tell you what this is, you know? Because I think something is going to be here in your favor. Like, him being in a rush is going to be in your favor. Or something that he's going to be, like, you know, within the energy of it, that's going to be in your favor. Like, let's say this person's in a rush, so he doesn't, like, ask you what's the paper. You get what I'm trying to say? But by the way, this person and you are on the same page, because this person also does fantasize about you. This person also does fantasize about you. And he's also sometimes thinking to himself, like, is this all just delusions? You know, I feel like you guys are on the same page when it comes to you guys, like, kind of overthinking things or thinking about whether or not this is all in your head or this is for real. Okay, I think you both symbolize the same energy in that regards is what I feel as well. All right. But you need to stop, you know, like you need to stop this insecurity about your physical looks, amor, okay? Because whatever you feel about yourself, you reflect it on your outer looks. Like if you feel stressed and insecure and you feel not good, or you feel like you're not beautiful, people will start to see you as not beautiful. So you need to stop this. Like you need to change the way you see yourself. You need to see yourself in a better light. Like you need to like what you see. You understand what I mean? Like you need to like what you see. You need to, when you look at the mirror, you need to fall in love with yourself so that when people see you, they see the same reflection. Actually, this one, I did make it myself. It's made from wood. I don't know if you guys can see, but I made it myself. Hi there. Oh, thank you for being a member. Welcome in. We're so happy to have you here. Thank you. Thank you. It's so cute, right, Ratch? It's so cute. But I actually did, I did it as a DIY, can speak. I did it as a DIY. Yay! Oh, it's you. I remember you. Hello. Welcome into the channel. We're so happy to have you here. You could DIY it, like, you know, just make like a line like this. Like it's just a piece of wood. And then you see this glitter here. You could get it like from Amazon, or you can get it from Shein as well, has it. And it just sticks on it, you know? It's not, but I recognized you when you said I'm back in Canada. I recognized who you are like right away. Yay, ask your yes or no because you're a member. Members in every live session, they get a free yes or no, like every single live. So go ahead and ask your yes or no. And yes, I am doing readings. Welcome in, honey. I'm so happy to see you, AB. All right, I'm here for you whenever you decide. I'm here for you, baby, okay? And also you have a free yes or no. You can buy a pre-made one. Etsy may have one. Etsy is good. But also, if you want, I can try to provide them too and sell them on my website. If you guys like, you know, like this one, if you want. But you can, I think you can get it on Etsy too. You can find some on Etsy. But I mean, I don't know if it's going to be exactly like this one, glittery. I don't know. So, yay, good to see you too. Take your time, honey. But yeah, it's really, really cute. I actually fell in love with it like so much. It's so adorable. So yeah. What will they be called? It's called a card stand or tarot card stand. Yeah, like tarot card stand. I think that's what they're called, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. But try it out. I think you will find maybe some results if you write that. Yes. Let me just put on some hand cream because, you know, when I'm doing tarot for quite some time, my hands get very sensitive. So I have to always like hydrate them with something. And this thing is so good, guys. By the way, guys, this thing is magic, especially if you put it on your face before makeup. This thing is magic. I've been using it like for quite a while, but it's so fucking good. It just like it makes your skin like glass skin, you know, like before you put your foundation on, like it makes your foundation not cakey. It makes it so smooth. You go like, you know, it makes your skin like look so smooth. And it's like, I don't know how to say that. Like I've used a lot of moisturizers before, but this was the best because this one is also for like sensitive skin. It's very good. If you guys want to take a picture, it's so good. When you guys try it, trust me, you're going to see how your makeup game just goes from 0 to 100 real quick. Yeah, I know, right? Yes, I use it as a primer. I do also use a sunblock. Okay, like I put this one and then I put a sunblock on and then I put my foundation. And like the skin has to be very moist, right? Before you put on the foundation. And you should put your foundation first here on the palm of your hands, like either here or here, okay? And then you put it on your face. And always when you're putting foundation, guys, don't make it in a random motion. Like if you're using a brush, you know, go like this, as if like you're painting a wall. I'm not even joking. Like one stroke, and then one stroke, one stroke, one stroke. And then you bring the beauty blender, you damp it, you use, I got this from Turkey. It's a little bit full of makeup, but this one here, it's called Fix Me My Face. I had some like Turkish girls that told me about it. So you just like spray some of it, and then your sponge is like damp, and like you just pat, you keep patting, 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 and it's just perfect. It makes your skin perfect. Like you can't even tell that you have foundation on, because it's like, it looks like as if it's like your skin. You get what I'm trying to say? It's so good. Thank you, AB. Thank you for your donation. So go ahead, the floor is yours, baby, okay? And thank you for being a member. I'm so appreciative of you. All right, so let's go ahead now and do AB. Did you visit Turkey? Yes, I did. Yes, I did, Anthony. I went to Istanbul, and what else? I went to Ankara, I think it's called. So go ahead and take your time. Let me know. But it's really beautiful. Turkey is beautiful, like especially their kebab, you know, like the food, the tea, the sweets. Oh my gosh. Yeah, dark circles. Okay, I will tell you what to use. I'm so sorry, guys. YouTube keeps crashing. I don't know why it keeps crashing. But for the dark eye circles, you could use, like, if you have any orange lipstick, like any orange lipstick, okay? You could, like, put it under your eyes, like, you know, like to the side of your eye and to the, what is it called, to the inner edges of your eye, and then you blend it, and you don't need a lot, okay? Just put like very few, okay, like very few tabs of that orange lipstick, and then you blend it, and then you put on top of it the concealer. Your eyes are gonna like light up. Your under eye is gonna, it's gonna pop, okay? But it's so good. All right, so AB, let me know. I saw a big guy hit customers. No way. Really? That's so bad. So AB, whenever you're ready, honey, if you're posting anything, we're just, okay, I see it now. I'm a little bit intimidated by my company expectations of me. I have a merch drop launching tomorrow, and I'm expected to sell a lot of it. Can you give me any advice, or what does it look like? Okay, so you want to ask about your merch drop. What do you think? Should, you know, like, you want me to ask about the merch drop and how will it be when you launch it? Or do you want me to ask about the company? I can do both, actually. Let's try and see. No, don't worry. I'm gonna tell you everything. Thank you so much. Okay, so I just feel everyone's seeing the side of me that I've had hard time passing due to a lot of troubles happening this past year with work and love. So I'm having a hard time seeing the shine. I got you, baby. Let's see. Let me shuffle the cards. First of all, let me check the company's energy, okay? So let me do the company's energy, and then I'll do the launch, and I'll give you advice, okay? This is what I'm going to do. So tell me about the company, first of all, that AB is in. You know, they're actually stressing her out. So can you tell me the energy about it? Like, anything that you could say about this whole thing. We have Page of Pentacles. Maybe they keep on giving you projects, AB. Tell me if this is true or not. Like, they keep giving you tasks, or they keep like piling you up with things to do. We have Ace of Cups. And the thing is that you love your work. It's not like you don't love your work. You actually love your work. But they keep on giving you tasks to do. You know what I mean? And you feel like you want some time to breathe, or like you want to have breaks in between, is what I'm getting here, because I do have the Fool. So the Fool is like giving me a vibe where it's like you want to get some sort of like a, like, you know, like a deep breath in between, but they keep it coming like maybe back to back in a way. But the reason why they do that, I will tell you why they do that. AB, they do that because they think that, you know, you're the best that they have. Okay, I don't know if you realize that or not, but I feel like you are the best person that does do this job very well. And that's why maybe they're pushing you to do more of that, because they see you as an excellent person that's the best at her job. So they feel like you are the one that brings them more sales. You get what I'm trying to say? So that's why they push more onto you. But I feel like here that exactly, AB. That's what I'm saying, right? Like they see you as the only one that's good, and that's why they put that pressure on you. Also, there is someone with the letter M. Who's at work with the letter M? Do you know anyone with the letter M, whether it's family name, first name? But I do see with the Fool card and the Temperance that things are going to ease up though for you, okay, AB? Because I do have here the Temperance and the Fool. The Temperance is about things coming back to balance and harmony. Okay, it's you. There you go. Because I had the letter M here and I was like, what's that? You see the letter M here. Okay, but I feel like here that I feel like here things are going to get better for you because I have the Temperance card and I have the Fool. All right, so the Fool and the Temperance card shows me that, you know, you're going to have a new beginning here within this company job. And I feel like things are going to get back in harmony or balance. I think right now things are crazy. Okay, maybe things are very messy. It's going up and down right now. But I see that things are going to come back to harmony at that company. All right, let me see here. What else can we get? We have the Magician. Okay, let's see more. We have the Page of Swords. You also know very well, like you're very good at convincing other people as well. Okay, and also I see a masculine. There's this masculine though that seems to be a bit of a hater. I don't know who this is. I don't know if this is like a manager. I don't know if this is like a supervisor. But I see here the King of Cups and I have the Five of Swords and the Seven of Cups. It's like, if I can be honest with you, like it's like the company or whomever this person is, like every time they throw a challenge, on you, hoping to see you fail, you kind of smash it. You get what I'm trying to say? It's like you dodge the bullets. Like they be shooting bullets at you, but you dodge the bullets. Like, you know, I don't know how to say that, but it's kind of like every time this person tries to attack you in hopes of bringing you down, you rise further up. You get what I'm trying to say? Now, whomever this person is, might be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, if you know signs. But if you don't know signs, I do think that this is a person around your company. I do not think that he's outside. And let me just clarify, who is this King of Cups? Especially Cancer. This person may have Cancer in his chart. Okay, this could be like somebody that gives commands or that tells people what to do. Maybe he's just bossy a little bit. I think here this person is a little bit spiteful. Who's this person? We have the Knight of Wands. Let me see, who is this person? Who's this guy? Okay, Ten of Cups, Ace of Swords. I don't know why, but like I'm feeling like whomever this person is, he's somebody that, you know, has some kind of a command, okay? Now, I don't know if you know him or not, but I feel like he's around or related to the company in some way, okay? He's related to the company in some way. So let me try and see. I want to just like work on this more to see who's this person because I'm very curious. I'm nosy. You know me. So who's this person, spirits? Look, imprisonment and privileged lady. Yeah, this is someone that's in a high position. Also, this could be a woman that has masculine energy because it came out in the reading as a man. I told you, Cancer, right? Man. But here we have a privileged lady. So maybe this is a woman with a masculine energy. Like she's very bossy. She's very maybe controlling. Okay, because we have privileged lady. Okay. So, and we have here imprisonment. Okay. So like they're trying to imprison you because they know that you're going to like kick off the charts. And like you're going to demand them promotion or you're going to demand them like a higher payment because they see you as so good. Okay, you get what I'm trying to say? I'm going to try to explain it in the best way I can. Okay, so imagine this is, okay, because that's like the closest thing next to me. Imagine this is you, okay? This is you, all right? So you are here. All right, and they try to come in. Okay, that's the privileged lady. What she's trying to do here Okay, now again, her position is very high. Okay, like she's in a high position. You are doing very good. You're doing a lot of sales. You're being very successful. Everything they're throwing at you, you're making it right. But this privileged lady doesn't like that because she feels like that's going to cost her money. Like the more you're climbing that, stairway or like that staircase, the more you're going to be demanding from them, right? Like the more you're going to ask for your own rights. So what she does, or what he does, I mean, he or she, but I'm feeling here with this privileged lady that it could be actually a woman with a masculine energy. But what she does is that she tries to put challenges on you, like, come on, take this, do this, take this, do this. Why? What she's trying to do is she's trying to, like, like make you like just, fuck up. This is what she's trying to do. But what you're doing is that you're not fucking up. You're actually, you're grounded. Like you're taking the, like, the bull by its horn. You know what I mean? Like you're not backing off. You get what I'm trying to say? But this is what she's trying to do. She's trying to imprison you. She's trying to like limit you because she wants to like give you a task that you can say like, oh my gosh, I can't do that. Or that you can say that like, oh, I didn't do that well. Like I failed at it. Because that's the goal, I feel, from this person's intention of pressuring you as well. But also, again, they also have like this money greed as well. They love money, so they also feel like this is also helping the company. But at the same time, they know that this is gonna like require from them greater effort to like to give to you, the more good you're gonna do to the company. You get what I'm trying to say? Like if you are like the best employer of the year, like of course they will have to give you a promotion, but it's gonna cost them money. You get what I'm trying to say? Is that making sense to you? AB, I'm so sorry. The YouTube crashed, but can you hear me? Yeah. The YouTube application been crashing since this morning. I don't know why. But I hope you can hear me. Okay? So back to your reading, you understand what I'm getting? Like they're trying to pull you down so they don't have to, overpay you or promote you. You get what I'm trying to say? So they're trying to challenge you. And even though this is actually giving them benefit, it's like making them gain a lot of money, but it's also making them think like, okay, if she's going to keep on smashing goals or smashing tasks like that, we're going to have to also, she's going to be expecting us to pay her more or to promote her. You get what I'm trying to say? But they can't let you go. This is what I have to tell you. They can't let you go. Okay? They can't let you go. They just don't want you to over excel so much that they will be demanded to pay you more or like promote you or do you more. You know what I mean? Do for you more. All right, because they just want to take, but they don't want to give in a way. I don't know how to explain that to you, but like I hope you understood what I'm trying to say. So let me try and see now with your merch lounge. Let me know if you can hear me, by the way, as well right now. I think it might be someone higher up. Yeah. Like maybe if they have, like, even if this person doesn't know you personally, like let's say they have a meeting, right? Like a weekly meeting or a monthly meeting, whatever. And it's like they talk about what's happening in the company and they're like, oh yeah, AB have been, selling a lot and, we've been giving her a lot of tasks. Like this person could have like started to think to himself, like, give her more tasks, because like in a way they're thinking in a very financial point. Like, yes, you are making them gain a lot of money, but they're also thinking like if you over excel, you will ask for a promotion or they will have to promote you. Now, I don't know the rules and regulations of the company, but I think that there's this fear here. Okay? Yeah. So basically, I think they just don't get my niche right and want to try and close it. But my Asian super believes in me and she keeps gunning for me. Yeah, so we keep out doing them. Yes, and that's what I see you keeping on doing. You're going to keep on smashing those goals. That's exactly what I said. All right, so let's now see about your merch. So spirit guides and angels, I want nothing but the truth. You said you're launching it tomorrow, right, AB? You're launching it tomorrow, honey. I'm just making sure that I did catch it right. Okay, let's see. It just felt like clearing the energy. Ooh, wow. 8 of Pentacles. You've been very much working hard on this. Wow. You've been working on this for like more than 8 weeks, okay? You've been definitely very, very focused. Okay, maybe you haven't been even sleeping sometimes because you've been working on all its details. Okay, like to you, night was day and day is night. Okay, and I see here with the Eight of Pentacles that you've put great amount of effort. Okay, great amount of effort you've put into this. Okay, but your days are nighttime and your night times are daytime, because like you literally spent a lot of time doing this, that you would not like maybe get enough sleep, or that you would always like constantly just be on the go with it. But let's see. Nine of Cups. Okay, how will it go? Will it have a lot of sales? Will it go well? Tell me the truth. We do have the Seven of Cups, the Page of Swords. All right, I see that you also have more than one product in this merch, right? Am I correct? You have more than one like variety of products. Okay, it's not just the one type. I feel like you have more than one type, or like more than one item, right? Or more than one type of item. Okay, I can see that. So this variety of items with the Seven of Cups, okay, there you go. I feel like it's gonna make you a lot of money. These variety, like these how can I say that, like different objects together is gonna make you a lot of money. That was actually the secret to you making a lot of money. But let's see, how will it go? Yeah, how will it go? Eight of Wands. Wow, I see things moving. Yeah, I see things moving. Wow, Four of Wands. How beautiful is that? Let's see. Strength. Your business is going to get more stronger with this, by the way. Look at this, the Strength card. And you have customers that will keep coming back to you. Okay, also some of them may buy more than one. Okay, you may get like some double buys, you know what I mean? Like people buying like for example, the bundle twice, or people buying an item twice. I'm also getting that. I have the World card and I have the Strength card here as well. I feel like here you are going to really take control or take over your business in a way that's going to make you feel more in control. Like I see you feeling on top of it, because I have the Strength in the World. Like you're gonna, how can I say that, like you're gonna manage it so well. But also the Strength card, it talks about your business getting stronger, like you selling maybe a lot, or maybe you getting such a good feedback from people like tomorrow when you do it. But I see movement. There's definitely going to be movement here, because I do have the Eight of Wands. I do have the Four of Wands, which is a card of stability, but also a card of like foundation as well. Let's try and see. So how will it go? We have the Six of Wands. You see, this is the card of success. I love to see this fucking card, because this is the card of success. This is the card of victory, honey. Six of Wands is the card of victory in tarot. It speaks about triumph. It speaks about success. You could even look it up on Google. The Six of Wands is a card of victory. All right, that's the card of success in tarot. It's the Six of Wands. You can look it up. So that's the Six of Wands. All right, I'd love to see the Six of Wands, especially if we're asking about something being successful or not. That's the card you want to see. All right, let's try and see. And also, not just that, I also see the World card here. It shows me fame. The World card with the Six of Wands here shows me social media fame. So you're going to be achieving some sort of like viral energy. It feels like it, viral energy. But you should stop stressing out. You seem to be fully stressed out though, and get some good night's sleep tonight, okay? Get some good night's sleep, because you sometimes have trouble falling asleep at night. But try to sleep well tonight and stop stressing out, okay? Because you seem to be a little bit stressed out. Yeah, you're feeling a little stressed out. So try to just calm down. All right, everything is going to be fine. The Temperance, everything is going to be in perfect harmony, perfect balance. You have also this angel. This angel actually reminds me of Archangel Raphael. So if I was you, maybe try to pray for Archangel Raphael's like assistance in this, okay? But Archangel Raphael is an angel of healing. So if you wanted to get back the money you invested in this merch, you will be able to get it back, trust me. Because Archangel Raphael is an angel of healing. He's known for healing. So he's going to be healing your finances in the sense of like making you recover, getting your money's worth, right? Let's see more. Oh, these are too many cards, but I'll take these that flew out this way. Eyeglasses. I don't know if you wear eyeglasses. Do you wear eyeglasses? You don't have to. Okay, but I'm getting something to do with eyeglasses. Now, eyeglasses doesn't have to be literally eyeglasses, because also this card can speak about you. You have been checking the details, and before you do the merch tomorrow, try to before you do the merch tomorrow, baby, try to do like a final review. Okay, that's what I want to tell you as well with this card. So it says here, check the details, closer look, awareness, examine the fine print. Okay, review. It says here to you, review. So try to do like a final review. Hey there, Snow, how are you? Oh, thank you, Snow. I will answer your yes or no in minutes. Okay, baby, thank you so much. So check the details, right? Do like a review before you launch it tomorrow, or just tonight maybe if you can. Like, do a final review. This is what this is telling you. But look what I have here. It says stamina, talent. People are going to see you as very talented. It says here pursuit of arts, expertise, laser focus, poise and grace, owning a skill. Yeah, so you're gonna nail it, you're gonna smash it. Okay, the ballet shoes is telling you that you're going to be able to smash this. Like, you're gonna be able to nail this merch. Okay, let's see what we have though. Merch, can't speak today. All right, let's see what cards pop up. We do have optical illusion. But at the same time, I'm so sorry it crashed again. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Can you hear me, guys? But again, stop projecting bad thoughts over your business because of your worries. Because remember, I told you you're very stressed out, the moon. So optical illusions is just asking you to stop getting into a head trip, okay? Because sometimes you get into head trips, right? So don't project your thoughts into your business. Your angel number is 797. So go to Google, write angel number 797, meaning in finances, okay? And read the message that shows up to you, okay? Because that's your angel number. Okay, how will the merge go? Let me know if you guys can hear me. Are you guys able to hear me? We have library. It says here, look beneath the surface, research, okay, information. Again, I feel like you should do just like a final review, okay, and stop projecting bad thoughts over this business. But you're going to be taking off. Like, this business, this merch is going to definitely level you up, because I have airplane. And you're going to have financial freedom. Okay, if your goal is to get to a financial freedom position, you'll be able to get it. Okay, because I feel like this thing is gonna take off. It's gonna be the transformational point of change for you. Okay, and what does it say here? In control. And I told you earlier that you're going to be in control. All right, you're gonna overcome. And look what it says to you here, rise up. Also, there's something to do with travel or taking a short trip, maybe within your same country. Like, you know, since you're in Canada, like maybe you're gonna attend an event within your same country, but like maybe in another place in the same country. I don't know, but I'm getting something to do with like a journey or like a short trip here of some sort. Okay, let's just reshuffle and see what pops up. Okay, it says here within a few weeks, and I feel like here there's something that's gonna happen that's gonna also elevate your business more within a few weeks as well, is what I'm getting. And we have the white rabbit that also shows up here, and it says to you here, heeding the call, inner knowing, okay, and trust yourself, right? The white rabbit is just asking you to trust yourself, okay? Stop doubting yourself, because I feel like here it's time, you know, it's your time now, okay? So don't get in your head too much. Sometimes when you're that close to success, you get to have the most doubts usually. So, you know, it's your time. I feel like it's showtime. Like, that's literally what I heard, like showtime. It's showtime. But yeah, it is your time, and you have more than one number 7 here. We have 7, 7, 7. 7 is a number of victory as well, by the way. So I do see success for you. I see harmony with the number 6. There's going to be harmony. Also, the number 8 stands for infinity or abundance. So I do see that there's going to be abundance. Yeah, and your angel number is 797. Also, you have another angel number, which is 868. Okay, and 7 was very repetitive in your reading. So yeah, there's that. But also the number 8 was repetitive, and 7 and 8 both stand for abundance and victory, right? But also spiritual connectedness. So you are very spiritually connected to your spirit guides or your higher self. So let me try now and just pull you some angel messages to advise you. So let me just pull you some angel message. Hold on. To advise you on anything that you're supposed to know about this. We have eternal love. People are going to love what you do. Look, eternal love. People are going to love what you offer, what you do, what you give to people. Like, they're going to love it. Use your imagination and you'll see the answer. Also, this is maybe advising you to try and like ground your energy, maybe meditate if you're able to, you know, just to ground yourself, to ground your energy, ground your thoughts. Okay, meditation maybe really would help you also like let go of the fear, the worry, right? But I feel like your people are going to have eternal love for what you are going to give to them. Okay, or people are going to love your merch, they're going to love your products. Okay, and here it says shield yourself. Now the spirits are telling you like it's okay sometimes to feel fear, because fear is actually our body's way of telling us to like, you know, I don't know how to say that, to stay on the safe side or comfort zone, especially you know, before big events or big things that are about to happen in our lives. But at the same time, don't let this cage you in. You understand what I mean? That's what I think is the message here. And let me just pull you a few last cards from here. Yes, Mooney, I know. I am, baby. Okay, so let us try and see what other messages we have for your business plan. Look, I have house. Also, I know this is very maybe far-fetched, but you may buy some kind of a real estate after your finances really pick up. I feel like here you're gonna buy either a new apartment or you're going to get into real estate. Okay, you're gonna get some kind of a real estate, or you're gonna buy a house. There you go. I want to buy a house. There you go, because I did pick this up, so I feel like that's gonna happen. Okay, especially if you're sick and tired of rents. Okay, you may decide to buy a house, because I'm getting that. It says house. All right, there you go. How did I know? Did you ever tell me? You never told me this. I knew that myself. So yeah, also this could be that, you know, saying that you could also maybe get into real estate. Okay, we have fortune teller. Okay, so maybe this is me. Here I come in the reading. So yeah, it tells you your intuition, fate. Okay, I feel like you're meant for stability, or you're meant for success. So don't doubt yourself. You know, trust your inner instincts. Right, with this fortune teller card. Let's see more. We have imprisonment. Yeah, get out of your head. Okay, trust your intuition. Sometimes you tend to trap yourself with thoughts that are not true, right? So don't get a head trip. Remember, don't get into a head trip. Just, you know, make sure you trust yourself and do your best. And there is that, okay? Also, I see the 29th of November is going to be an important day. Also, the 20 of December is also an important date for you. So please note them down. Let's see what else. We have expectations. Yeah, let's see. What else do we need to know? Expectations. Tell me more, spirits. We have wealthy man. Oh, wow. I think you may meet a wealthy man, or maybe there's going to be a man that's going to see your potential and want to support you, or want to invest in your job or in your career or in your business, because I have wealthy man and expectation. So I don't know. I see here some kind of an elevation for you, but it's also connected to a wealthy man. Maybe you're going to meet a wealthy man because you're getting into business. Maybe you're being an entrepreneur. So boom, like you meet a wealthy man that's also maybe a business owner as well, like you. So like this is what I'm getting here. But I definitely feel here that things are going to elevate for you. Now, remember that the 20 and 29th, these two time frames can be approximate. So it could happen close to the 20th or close to the 29th, but keep them in mind nonetheless. All right. So let me see if I can give you anything else. Let's pull final like outcome card because I just want you to double confirm yourself, because I know how stressed it feels, especially after a big thing you worked so hard on. So will everything be fine, spirits? Tell me. Knight of Wands. Wow. Wow, Knight of Wands is the card that you want to get, because the Knight of Wands is a card of movement. It's hot, okay? It's Wands energy. Wands represent fire in tarot. So the Knight of Wands is a card of movement, but it's a card of a catalyst, like things catalyzing. Like this is going to be the catalyst of your business. Wheel of Fortune, okay? The wheel is about good luck, things turning in your favor, right? You watching your life turn in your favor. You see how this guy's like sitting down and watching this wheel turn, okay? How will things be, please, spirits? How will things be for her? You got 2. You have the Empress, wow, and you have the Devil. Now, let me see. Why do we have the Devil, please? Can you clarify the Devil? We have the 2 of Swords. The Devil is clarified with the 2 of Swords. So these are your thoughts. The 2 of Swords is somebody that's in their head or that sometimes have second thoughts. So have confidence, okay? Stop stressing yourself with your own thoughts, okay? Because the 2 of Swords is about confusion, hesitation. So trust yourself and stop, you know, bringing yourself down with any kind of hesitation or second thoughts, okay? And here we have the Empress, which is a card of growth. So will things be okay? One thing, the live stream did crash. Again, can you hear me, please? Can you hear me, AB? This was the last card that came out for me to check. So I had the Page of Pentacles, which is a card of making money. You see, it's Pentacles energy. So if you're wondering, will this make me money? The answer is yes. It's going to make you money. It's going to make you money. It will be making you money, all right? So I do see money coming in because of this business venture, all right? But you have to just now a little bit, though, focus on self-isolation, you know, isolating yourself from the 2 of Swords, from being in your head too much or having second thoughts, okay? Because you're going to be fine. You've actually worked on this, like I said, long enough for you to stress. Like, you should not stress because you know you are doing your best. And I think in the knowledge of knowing that you're doing your best, there should be comfort, right, AB? So that's how I feel here. I hope that this really resonates with you, honey. And thank you so much for your generous donation. I appreciate you, baby. And if there is anything that happens, feel free to always email me. My email is happysoulwalk@gmail.com. And please, if you want, you can follow me on TikTok, okay? To just always be in touch with me. It's ask.hea. So I'm happy to connect with you everywhere, all right? You're very welcome. I love you so much and the best of luck to you. All right, so yes, check them out and come back and tell me, okay? If I'm still live, come back and tell me. Even if I'm not live, you could comment down below the video. That's fine. So mod question, do you see winning money by the end of this year? Will you be winning money by the end of this year? 4 of Cups. Will Beverly be winning money by the end of this year? We have the Hanged Man. We have the King of Chalices. Ooh, we have 5 of Pentacles. I feel like you're feeling like there's so many delays here. Let's see, from now until the end of the year, is there any kind of wins? Queen of Cups, King of Cups. I'm getting a little bit of a no, but I want to check for next year. Let me check for next year. I'm getting a little of a no, but let's see. Next year, will you win any kind of good money? Maybe like January. Like, will she win? I have the Fool. Wow, okay. Will Beverly win a lot of money next year? We have Ace of Cups, 3 of Swords. I feel like between maybe January to March, you would. Or like, let's just say, if we can maybe make it more clear, like, let's just say towards like New Year maybe to March. Those are like the 3 months, like the first 3 months are auspicious for you. Judgment, let me see more. Yeah, it's giving me a little bit though of a no for this year, but it's leaning more towards a yes, I think, for next year, especially maybe in the first 3 months. But let me just pull you an oracle card, and thank you so much for your help today with me, Beverly. You've been awesome. Okay, so let me pull you some oracle card to see. Will you be winning money? Will she be winning money? Wow, look, it says changing. It says at this time, the situation is in a state of flux. Anything could happen. So trust me, things in your life are going to change, Beverly, okay? So there's going to be changes with finances. Trust me, they're not going to stay the same, okay? If you're worried about them, don't worry, all right? Because also this is telling you, it tells you your crystal ball, all right? It says here, seeing clearly. You also do have a sixth sense, Beverly, and I know that you know that, okay? It says here inner knowing, okay? It says here present, future, divination, future planning. You may have a lot of future plans as well, but I see that there's going to be the changes needed here to maybe live up to these future plans that you have in mind. Also, this is telling you independent. It says you're independent. So independent here, I feel like you're going to be independent, okay? You will be breaking free, okay? Maybe you're going to be breaking free from debt. Maybe you're going to be breaking free from things that you needed to do. But I see that you're going to be breaking free and you're going to reclaim your power, reclaim your energy, because I have youth here. Okay, and it does talk about independence, okay, or being independent. All right, and look what I have here. I have map. It says here, new perspective, directions, lay of the land, locate. You may relocate, by the way. I don't know. You may go somewhere or relocate somewhere. That's what I'm getting as well with this. But I feel like here you're going to figure it out. It says to you here, figure it out, okay? Chart a course. All right, find your way. You're going to find your way, so don't stress too much. All right, I hope that resonates with you and gave you something. So guys, again, donations are open for a little more time. And then if we don't reach 50 likes in due time, guys, we will have to come back again. But please, if you guys can get us to 50 likes to answer everybody's free yes or no, that would be amazing, because we do target goals of freebies. So for the moment being, I'm just going to stay on for a little while to see if we get to 50 likes so we can answer everybody's yes or no question. Otherwise, donations are open for this little time left. And let me know, guys, okay? Yes, thank you, Beverly. Thank you for letting people know. And yeah, so that's about it, lovelies. So let me know if anybody has any kind of question about me or my channel. Feel free to let me know. Otherwise, let's get to 50 likes to be able to do everybody's freebie. And donations as well, by the way, guys, are open. So if anybody's interested in donating, donations still do stand open. And that's about it. I will try to come back later on tonight. So in case we were not able to get to the goal of 50 likes, don't worry. I'm going to come back again, once again tonight. So don't worry. All right. So let's see. By the way, Viv or Vivi, I do not answer time frames for free. I do not answer time frames, baby girl, for free. So if you want to ask a time frame question, guys, it is a donation reading. It's only yes or no questions for free, but we need to get to the target. We're not so far from it. So we need it. We need the likes to get to 50 likes, and then we'll answer the freebies of everybody in the chat from the non-members, of course. And if there's any members still waiting and you did not ask me your yes or no, please go ahead and let me know your yes or no so I can answer you. But yeah, so I'm just gonna give you guys a little bit of time. Have you visited? No, I did not. I did not, Anthony. Is it nice? I don't know. Did you go to it before? But guys, like up the stream. I mean, we're almost there. Like, yeah, we just need like 6 likes. Come on. We already got to 44, so that's a lot. Okay? 50 likes and we're there. We're going to answer everybody's yes or no, especially those that's been waiting. I mean, we're almost there, so it would be such a shame not to get to that, you know? So please like it up. If you have just hopped in, you're new, subscribe to my channel and like up the stream, and then we will answer your yes or no. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. I think I missed that one. I mean, I didn't go for that long. I just literally went for like a week. But it's really good. Yeah. Also, Turkey is known for like plastic surgery and things like that. I mean, I love it. I mean, I never tried it, but I mean, I love the fact that they're good at it, you know? Because I had a lot of like friends that did, and it's amazing. I think it's pretty cool, especially when a doctor knows how to really use his skills. Because there are some plastic surgeons that don't know shit. Like, they just don't know shit. So, being with a skilled one is rare. But yeah. It's also cheaper, right? I think it's cheaper also in Turkey, like for plastic surgery. Also, dentistry, like, you know, if you want to do your teeth or whatever. I heard that as well. Oh, yeah, I did. Actually, that guy pissed me off. He really, really pissed me off. Like, it was like for about like 15 minutes, he was playing with me, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, come on, just give me my ice cream and let me go. It was funny, but it's definitely nice. I really love it. Turkish people have such nice hearts, you know, they're very heart warm, welcoming people. Guys, we need to get to 50 likes, okay? We're almost there. So if we get there like in the next 5 minutes, because guys, if we get there in 5 minutes, we're gonna do the freebies. If not, then I'm coming back later. Feline, we need to get to 50 likes. Ah, Turkish bats. Ah, this is what you mean with bats. Yeah, I did. I did Turkish bats. Yes, they do bathe. They do bathe you. I know. It's amazing. It was amazing. Like, she rubs your body. She rubs your back, your legs, your thighs, everywhere. Everywhere, baby. Everywhere. It was really nice though. I really enjoyed it. And like, you literally feel clean. Even though I'm clean, but like, you feel extra clean, you know? All right, guys, I think I'm gonna head off, but I'll see you guys later. I'll try to come on again in a few hours time or so. But thank you all for joining me. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the amazing session, and I hope that you guys are always doing well. And yeah, I'll see you next